Yes, dude. Love this soundtrack. Let me see here. Close this. Thank you, Teopt. There's a frog race in the queue. Hang on. Are alerts completely borked? Stream elements? Let me check stream elements. Ah, that's interesting. I clicked on my stream elements dashboard. We're gonna do the frog race in a second. But I clicked on my stream elements dashboard and I got a completely gray screen with nothing on it. That doesn't bode well. The alerts might be borked today. Thank you to Danny Maniacal for the tier 2 for 36 whole years. I think we're good. That probably means TTS is going to be borked today too. That's okay. Y'all just be saying shit anyway. Let's do this frog race. Place your bets. I agree, Raycat. I can't believe we're down to 78 frogs. I guess the chat flying across the screen is also borked if Stream Elements is currently borked. This is like the stream that doesn't work. This is gonna be like the episode of the show where nothing works. Alright, we got... Let's see here, let's see. We got 33% on Detective Frog, 27% on Chubsy Malone, 26% on Rick Drift, 14% on Stonkle Drew Hop Lamar. Best of luck, everybody. Frogs 1 and 2, yes. Frog number 4, Stonkle Drew wins! I don't know if I've ever seen this frog before. Who the hell is this? 3, 4, 2, 1. The reign of Chubsy Malone has finally ended. Chubsy Malone has perished? That's okay, he'll be alright. Now begins the reign of Stonkle Drew. Pay it out to frog number 4, then. 125,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Chubsy was powered by Stream Elements, yeah. That's alright. Alright, where were we? Here we are. I might have to jury rig some kind of chat. Might have to figure out how to get like a chat here. The chat room is currently dead. The text is back. Alright, hold on, let me refresh Stream Elements then. Let me see. Error fetching profile, right? Okay, return to app. The chat's dead, finally. Hang on. Let me do some things. The chat's in limbo. You'll be fine, relax. Let me see here. It was just the frog text? Well, the frog text should go through the same shit. Hang on. That's really funny, though. That's weird that this chat works, because if you type here, I see it. Yeah, I see you. There you are. But over here, I don't see you. That's weird. Hang on. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out real quick. Let me throw you to a BRB. Whilst I unfuck the whole shit. Let's go to this. Okay. Oh, hang on, Raycat just linked me something. Embed Twitch chat directly into your stream with OBS and XSplit. Really? This seems useful. Hang on. Let me put you back on the frog race so that y'all can yap while I do this. Please hold. Just chat amongst yourselves real quick, chat room. Just do whatever. So there's this. Overlays. Yes. There's my overlays gallery. This all makes perfect sense. Chat box. If I go to this, now I see you. So let me copy the overlay URL. If I go back over here, then I gotta go to my browser source, I believe, for the chat box. Go to properties, and then we paste it. And do this. There you are. Aha! I've saved you, chat room. You're back. There you are. I've done it. I've unfucked the shit. Now let's play video games. You're back. It's like I was talking to ghosts until just now. Now, where were we? They're back in Pog form, yeah. That means I probably have to refresh the all the alert sources too. Hang on. Just give me 1 second. Let me refresh all the alerts. Refresh that source, refresh that source. Alright, we're probably good. Oh, I forgot I had the fucking bazooka hammer. I forgot I had this one. So you missed nothing in between streams. You have not missed anything. Do we have any missions in the queue? Let's take a look. Yeah, we got there, Raycat. There is no translation of this, Mr. Bebop. If there was a translation, we'd be playing it. Fortunately, thanks to the marvels of modern science, it's not actually that necessary. Alright, so who do we got? We got a dino tank in the desert we have to hunt, and we have 5 more sand whales in the desert. Let's go bonk some sand whales. They shouldn't be that hard to find. They're quite large. A very weird start to this stream. The stream started with nothing working. Here's our sand whales. Do they die in 1 hit to this hammer? Oh my god! Save me, Booska. They do. It's overwhelmingly powerful. It gives Jen a stream of nothing. We've already done a stream of nothing. It was like episode 7 of Metal Saga, where we just drove around in circles for like 5 hours. We've already done that. I believe these are the sand whales, yeah. My hammer attacks too slowly to get the first strike on these. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're at 3 out of 5. We're chilling. A handsome cat, thank you for the 15 whole years. I just gotta find one more. Leave the room, come back. Monster Hunter? Yes, pretty much. Although it does seem like a lot of people go out of their way to point that out for this particular game. Could you imagine if every time I played a platformer, people were like, "What is this, Mario?" Nobody does that for platformers. It's weird how It's weird how this game gets it constantly. Alright, give me my gun back. Where's my cool gun? My large bazooka, yes! So this one's dinosaur tank, nighttime desert dinosaur tank. That means we probably need to equip some anti-cold. Oh god, I only have 2 anti-colds. That means he better die quickly. We're gonna have to kill him before we freeze to death. I've made a clerical error and I forgot to bring more of these. Hey, man. What's up, Coffee Kindred? Yeah, an entire week of Kaiju Busters. I'll be honest, I had no idea what I was getting into. I didn't realize I had strapped in for a 5-part, like a 5-part stream. That's okay. Oh god. Let's call in some air support. Excellent. Gives me time to beam. I'll have to assume the damage dealt just now was massive. This is your favorite kaiju in the game? I gotta be honest, it's up there for me as well. In terms of just the ludicrousness of the design, it's top 1, and it's not close. Easy game. Easy game, easy clap, easy life. Now let's make sure that we're not walking around with no helpful potions again, shall we? I went upstairs. I meant to go downstairs. I'm a fool. Let's buy like 20 of these. And then let's buy like 10 of these. Buy like 20 of these. Help. I'm struggling with the menuing. Okay. I'm gonna buy about 10 of these. And then we'll never have to buy potions again. At the low, low cost of me being absolutely destitute. Alright, give me Soul Edge back. I want to swing my sword. The Gonku Flood +1. And then we have to go... We got to equip our Meteor Art that makes blades stronger. And then we can chop dudes up real good. That would be... That's this one? Let me see. For blade use? Yeah, okay. Now, obviously, when we titled the stream the way we've streamed it, and if you're watching this on YouTube, the current title of the stream is the 100% certain, absolutely guaranteed final episode of Kaiju Busters. Obviously, I have not scanned it in advance, so I don't know. So this could backfire massively. But it's fine, I'm not worried about it. I've already called my shot. Oh, there's loads of junk to do. Hang on. Defeat the Goldon Bronze, Goldon Silver. Oh, all 3 Goldons are on Waka, huh? Shit, let's go get them. My streamer would never lie. That's true, that's true. I've never lied a single time in my entire life. You should continue to believe that. It's true, it's true, it's true. VOD watchers drink some water. Are the VOD watchers more dehydrated than the Twitch viewers, though? I mean, they're the ones that have to catch the VOD because they're out working, so... I don't remember how to fight Goldon. I'm just gonna swing wildly. Wait, the safe spot. Okay, I found the safe spot. The safe spot's like the armpit. Ah. I'm gonna call in an airstrike. Help. Oh, not the greatest time for me. Wait a minute. You died to that? I didn't know that. I thought that when we set the airstrike to paralysis mode that it didn't deal damage, but I guess it still does because it killed him. I guess that still deals damage. I thought that did 0 damage and it just stunned them for a bit. Let's go get the other ones. 3 Goldons to defeat on Planet Waka. I'm just going to assume he went to the exact same room. We haven't, like, seen any plot at all yet today. We're just clearing the missions out. No cutscene has happened. There's been no lore advancements since we began. There is a plot, although we seem to be in, like, a near-endless cycle of there being a signal, like a high-energy reading, and then the captain's like, "What is that energy reading?" And then Reina's like, "You're not gonna believe this, Captain. It's a kaiju." And then the captain's like, "What?" And, you know, we're about 20 hours in and we're kind of still in that. That's just a Toku season. That's pretty much how every cutscene in this game works. Yeah. Oh, that's great timing on the paralysis. Samurai wood. This sword continues to be the most busted thing of all time. Dear God. What does the captain do? That's a great question. I haven't seen him do any work. And then after every mission, this is just, you know, him saying, good job, at this rate, you'll be able to handle any mission. And then we just go straight back and do the next one. So there hasn't been, like, an actual cutscene yet. We gotta clear out these missions that are on the to-do list. I think this is the last one. After this one, we should have some plot advancement. It's funny that they gave us all 3 Goldons at the same time to fight. The sword remains unbothered. You can't talk about this sword without doing the Soul Calibur narrator voice. I assume that's how it's going to go. Yeah, we're going to talk to the captain, and then it's going to fade to black, and then Reina's going to be like, we got an energy reading, Captain. Immediately call in this airstrike. Okay. I'm not reading that one. That video, the fucking Soul Calibur meme video, the narrator meme, it's so good. The 2 people fight. What the fuck was it? It was like, the juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Uh-oh. There we go. There's a whole video of that, Dom. That's like it's a whole thing. It's basically that for like 5 minutes. Save game. Now, presumably, when we talk to the captain, we'll get some plot advancement. Let's see. Okay. Something is shaking. Okay. It's so noisy. What's going on? What is this pose she's hitting? Haru is saying, huh? It's Nova again! We've confirmed Nova's location. It's on planet Abe Nui. Ah, it's in the same spot it was last time. Its power level is higher than last time. Seems like you made Nova angry. But we can't afford to lose this one. Dino, I'm leaving it to you. You got it, boss. Here I go. Abe Nui is where we found Nova last time. You haven't moved at all. Yeah, it hasn't even moved? Is it in the same room? Because last time we fought Nova, it was literally just right here. It went back to the exact same room for the salty run back. I understand. You've given me the same mission twice, is what you've done. I'm hip to your schemes. I'm hip to your schemes, Capcom. This isn't a Capcom game, obviously, but I'm gonna blame it on Capcom. Dice, please, yeah. What you want to do is whenever you're you know, whenever you're wronged in some way by the video game, just pick any company and just blame them. Especially if they had nothing to do with it. It's like, you gotta pick somebody. Harada's the go-to. I blame Harada for most things. When he's done, like, almost nothing. Now, the ultimate payoff to that bit is whenever we get really into Tekken, and then some fuck shit happens in Tekken, and then you blame somebody that's not Harada. That's the logical conclusion of that bit. Can't believe Compile Heart would do this. Alright, give me my cool gun. I want to use my cool gun. I'm glad that we have several weapons that are absurdly powerful. There we go. And then we got to equip a bazooka. Where's my bazooka meteor art? It's this one? Yeah. Homing missile. Danny RGT, I can't believe it. What's this one say? Captain, there's a body, or there's a monster whose body is changing. What does that mean? Look at this! Is this Gon Q? That's right, Gon Q is evolving. Ah, I said we're finally gonna get, like, the third variant, huh? Evolution? I'm impressed by its power. It far surpasses previous Gon Qs. Yeah, Animorphs? If things continue like this, eventually... Yeah, dude, you're right. We gotta see if we can do more Gon Q research after this. Yeah. Dino, I'm counting on you. You got it. When will you finally play Buckle? Or when will you finally buckle and just play? Are you asking me to play you in Marvel? I can't, dude. I can't. I pulled my tonsils the other day. I can't do it. I can't do it. Bad sprain. Where'd this Gon Q go? Aha! There you are. Defeat Gon Q number 2. Wait, what does it say? Gon Q code number 2. What is this? Oh my god, he looks sick. Dino thinks I'm not serious. I still can't tell if it's a bit. There we go. It's not a bit? Alright, I believe you. I don't know, I've been kind of wrapped up in Kaiju Busters as of late. To be honest. Next week is going to be weird. I do have a... I will be on somebody else's stream on Wednesday? Question mark? What day? Ray can't help. What day? Is it Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Okay, this motherfucker dizzies when you get hit. I'm currently running in random directions because I'm dizzy. Okay, I'm not dizzy anymore. Get me out of here. This game feels Japanese. I don't know how to respond, so I'm just not gonna. It's very French, true. When this global emote drop, is that like a Godzilla? Are you telling me that during Kaiju Busters week they dropped a Kaiju emote? Or maybe it's a T-Rex. Nah, but it's got fire breath though. Well, that's convenient. Oh, he died quick. Well, quick-ish. Two and a half minutes, actually. That was pretty quick. Yeah, what is this emote? V-Hagar? What are you, Vagar champ? I have no idea what that is. I'll assume it's a reference to something that I haven't seen. Great job, Dino. Keep up the good work on the next mission. Is the next mission, like, on my list, or do I have to talk to you again? Eh? Is there a new mission in here? Eh? I think I have to talk to the captain again. I think we're fresh out. We're fresh out of jobs. Alright. Let's do it. Talk to captain for plot advancement. Hey. With new research. Not yet, it seems. Reina, a mysterious flying object has appeared right in front of us. I understand. I'll look into it right away. It looks like it's King Joe! King Joe is back again and has started to run wild. It'd be better to find the cause of all this as soon as possible. Yeah, King Joseph again? We can't get rid of this guy. We have to stop him before the damage escalates. Alright, I'm counting on you. Sure, man. Let me just do all the damn work. You're gonna have to do galactic job applications, yeah. Is there new research? Is there GonQ research? This is the wrong section? Eh? Eh? What's this? No, this is Goldon research 2. Where's GonQ? No, it's just GonQ 1 and 2. Although, now that we fought another GonQ, maybe we can make more progress on this one? What is this 3? This is Burdon Research Part 3. That seems more important, actually. Let's do that one. Take this and do science. Go, my science brigade. I beg your pardon, I got nothing? I got scammed? I got absolutely fuck all, I understand. That probably, you know what? That probably happened yesterday, too. Oh, there's new shit here, hang on. What is this? Research on anti-jammer items. We've detected powerful radio signal jamming at the monster graveyard. Okay, so this is to give us an item that prevents our map from being jammed. We probably do have to do science. We gotta do the professor science. What's this? You've lost communication? I see, I see. There was probably something nearby that was emitting strong radio waves. I think if we destroy that, we'll be able to use the communication. But we should still try researching how to remove them. The necessary materials are 3 Eleciniums. Surely I have that. There's no doubt. I know it'll be tough, but I'm counting on you. There's no way I don't already have 3 Eleciniums. If I pick this right now, surely it just clears. Okay, we did. We did. We just immediately cleared it. Now I can start my research. Please wait a moment. He's doing science off screen. Eureka! Here you go. With this, all you need is to use this item if strong radio waves are being generated. You'll be able to communicate. So we got 3 anti-jammers. I see. I'll add it to Kanegan's selection. Please buy it when you need it. And then what was the other one? Because last time we got to the professor's research like this turned out to be load bearing for progress. What is this one? Complete the satellite cannon. I beg your pardon? Satellite cannon? A new transfer program has arrived at headquarters. Its name is the Satellite Cannon. It's a powerful laser that can attack the opponent, but it doesn't support the current transfer kits. It's too powerful to be controlled. And so, after doing a little research, it seems that adjustments can be made with 5 optical lenses. Optical lenses are obtainable from King Joe. That's convenient, because I have to go fight him. Let's go fight him, then. Yeah, or Cyclops from the X-Men. Whichever. Where did King Joe... Where was he? Here he is. Are you King Joseph? Yeah. You bring me that kaiju's eyeballs, yes. Pop an anti-grav. And then scan it. Okay. Is this the weapon I want for King Joe? You know what? It probably is. Because if he's going to keep splitting, it's probably easier that we can just shoot him as opposed to, trying to thwack his individual pieces with a sword. Oh yeah, they did just add Cyclops to Marvel Rivals, didn't they? I'm just gonna laser beam you. He seems very upset. He's kinda disgusting. In the literal sense, or in the, he has some filthy technology kind of sense? Uh-oh. He's dead already? He must have been weak to lightning. I mean, we do have a lightning bazooka. He must have been weak to that. He had to have been. Is any of this optical lenses? None of these items are optical lenses. None of them. Not one of them? Looks pretty good. Keep up the great work. Maybe I already have 5 lenses, because we fought King Joe before. Maybe we just have them. Eh? What's he saying? No, we need optical lenses. I don't have 5. I don't have the 5 lenses I need. Can I talk to the captain anyway? Oh, I can. Maybe that's not load-bearing. Commander, a new Gamora has appeared on planet Conru. What? That can't be. Hey, it's not the captain saying it this time. And it's even more powerful than last time. One after another. This is endless. But their evolution, we can't just leave it like this. Yep, Dino, I'm counting on you. Yep, I'm on it, boss. Here I go. Planet Conru. Says Gamora parentheses water. I guess I'm glad that I have a lightning gun. I need to equip. Planets seem deserted. That is true. I assume that the fear is that if we leave these kaiju to their devices, that they will eventually stumble upon the whatever planets currently have humans on them. Because surely if they can show up here, they could just show up wherever the fuck. I got fucking sat on, I won't lie to you. Surely you're weak to this gun. Oh my god, I tried to roll. Couldn't roll. I'm charging my laser beam. Never mind. I didn't have earplugs. My mistake. Oh, that's right, Gamora's the type that does more than one in a row. I can't move very fast in general with this weapon out, but even more so on this slippery surface that I'm on. I can barely move at all. It's the price we pay for colossal, like, bazooka damage. Don't you run from me. Come back here, you. Should probably drink one of these. What's up, Helvetica? This game is great, yeah. We have some extremely strong weaponry now with which to shoot kaiju from a distance. Mind if I backdash? Ooh. What a Dino voice. What does Dino voice mean? Aha! Not too bad. White Thorns, Frost Gel, Ancient Claws. We got a Frost Gel X. Okay. We need optical lenses. We're gonna have to fight more King Josephs. Unless we... Well, maybe we just talk to the captain again and there's more progress. Oh, there is! Hang on, I'm on an absolute tear right now. I'm making so much... We're making so much progress. What happened to Ayano? We were conducting a biological response survey on Conru, but a dinosaur tank that had adapted to the environment lived there. It seems like there are dinosaur tanks that have adapted. Yeah. Wow, the monster's adaptability is just too high. We must act quickly. I'm counting on you, Dino. Are you telling me there's a goddamn ice tank? You telling me there's a dinosaur tank, parentheses, ice? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yup. I love him. I mean, at this point, they've thrown, like, 3 variations of all of the monsters at us, right? He's got the winter camo. We've had to fight so many variants of so many monsters. He doesn't see me yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Don't you turn like that. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. If we're outdoors, I can call in an airstrike. Ah! Yeah, I know I'm taking damage. And then once he gets paralyzed, we laser beam him. Hold. Yes. Perfect. Oh my god, he's dead already. This weapon is bonkers, dude. $79 seconds. I mean, to be fair, he was in the next room over. He was only 1 room away. So that helped. That was mean? I know. That's fine. And then what was the other research that was in here? What was this one? This is meteor art slots? Please collect 100 data points for the Red King, Gomorrah, and Ella King. Have I done that? Have I done this? I guess I have. You've collected the monster data. MA research has taken a step forward. As a result of that, we've added 1 more slot. So now you have 2 slots available. Now you can use meteor art combos. What is an MA combo? By setting several MAs together, a higher effect can be activated. However, the MA combo can possibly incur a, quote, combo risk, unquote. Whatever that means. Be careful, because negative effects can also appear. There are many different types of MA combos. Various things may be worth looking into. It might be fun. And also, to develop a new MA, I've added a new cartridge. You've added it to Kanegan's selection. Interesting. Yeah, I know you got new shit in the store. What did it? Oh, it was this that you got. The B cartridge 2? I'll buy a few of these. So now I can make better meteor arts, huh? Let's do some meteor art research. There's also these ones. Okay, so these are just... We just haven't purchased these. This is recovery up. HP will gradually recover. Wait, that sounds sick. Wait, this is health regen? Has this been here this whole time and I just didn't buy it? Critical hit up. I understand that one. Energy boost. Weapon energy efficiency up. I think I probably want that. Power impact. This is for hammers. Don't need it. Defense up. Movement speed up. Okay, I think I want the movement speed one because we do walk pretty fucking slow in this game. Reduces wind pressure by half. Reduces earthquake effects by half. Paralysis immunity, these are all status ailment immunities. Not too interested in those. And then what are these on the bottom? The effectiveness of healing items increases, and during a field search, you can recover the items faster. Don't need them. I do want the extra movement speed, though. Give me that immediately. Hang on. Let me equip my sword again. And then we can go the sword, MA, and then the movement speed one. Give me cool sword +1, thank you. You recognize Kanegan from MXC? Surely Takeshi's Castle hasn't been an Ultraman show this whole time. Or Takeshi's, is it Takeshi's? Yeah, it's Takeshi's Castle, right? So it's that one is the energy release one? Yeah. And then where's my movement speed up? That's this one, the acceleration device. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to actually, like, research MAs if I'm allowed to. Are there new MAs in here? Research. MAs? Are there new ones? Not really. Research on attribute MAs. Which ones haven't we done much of? These aren't MAs down here, though. What is this? This is the effective, like, freezing? Nah, I'm good. These are special MAs. Maybe we can do these. Oh my god, Devon's here. How did Mina the... I've forgotten the name of it. How did Rat Game go? Okay, I got a couple new things. That is status up, reward up, and combo up. What do any of those do? Let's find out. The first boss, it was easy. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's HP up. And then... let's see, combo up. When an MA combo is activated, a new MA is created at an increased speed. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Now, this is just straight up rewards up. This is when you clear the mission, you get more shit. I'm pretty sure that seems really good. That seems useful. Gonna have to start killing backseaters dead. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because even if you, like, you could put it on the screen, probably in, like, size 72 font, no backseating, no spoilers. But the people that were gonna do it, they're not gonna read that shit. You have to have snipers on the roof. Oh, there is a new mission here. Defeat the dinosaur tank. Dinosaur tank. I've already fought the dinosaur tank. But this is like a different one? Unfortunately, I brought a water-type weapon to an ice-type boss, which is probably... this is probably going to take longer than it took with the gun. Because he's probably at least somewhat resistant to this weapon. Compared to the fucking lightning bazooka we were just fighting with, this will probably not be as efficient. Oh, let me zoom in for you. Sack beating ray, yeah. Backseaters all the way down. Call that a limousine. Hang on, I'm getting loads of damage in. No, I didn't equip the regen. I only have 2 slots right now, so I went for the extra sword damage and then the extra movement speed. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. The whole shit exploded for a second. No, that wasn't just the game exploded for a second. That was also the computer exploded for a second. We're good, though. We're good. Yeah, no. It was like, I even tried to move the mouse cursor, and the mouse cursor wouldn't move. That was like a full-on, like, PC froze for a couple seconds. You are right, though. You've instilled enough fear in me that I should probably save my game. Something about today, it's just like, today's kind of haunted for some reason. Like, we booted up the stream, and then Stream Elements was down, so like alerts didn't work, the chat box didn't work. Wait, this is new. Hey Dino, please lend me a hand. There's a massive outbreak of Metal Kumon at email. There's too many of them, I can't handle it alone. So I'm counting on you. God damn it. You got it, man, you got it. You got it. I'm stumbling into more quests. But yeah, something's haunted. Something about today is haunted. Booted up Stream Elements didn't work, so the alerts didn't work, the chat box didn't work. Eventually that was fixed, and then the PC almost freezes. It's just... The universe is going to conspire to not allow me to finish this game. That's what's going to happen. Metal Kumon at email. To kill 20 Metal Kumon. Fine, you got it. I gotta find 20, like, cyber spiders? That would be a sick-ass video game. Cyber spider? Holy shit. In hindsight, that's just Spider the video game for PS1, though, isn't it? How do I... Oh, it's this way. Porsche's here. My favorite spider enthusiast. Oh, the double? 2 quick ones. We have to kill 20 of these, huh? 3? 4? This might take a while. I don't think there's a fast way to get this one done. The hitbox on the bazooka seems massive. Like, even if we were not directly aiming at one, we can find a way to hit both. You seem stuck on geometry, sir. You seem stuck. Couldn't be me. Alright, what are we up to? We're up to 10 out of 20. We're halfway there. I take it back. Maybe this won't take that long. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you posted that in the right chat room, Agreeable. That's fine, you're good, don't worry about it. I mean, it could be way worse. That's like somebody could have posted their password in the wrong box. That would have been really bad. You've posted 2 FAs in a chat before. That sucks, dude. that's a problem. Cheer this Dan. Thank you for the 9 whole years. Your password is Dino is cool. I appreciate that, but also my legal team will be in contact. Not for your assertion that I'm cool, but for your infringement upon my intellectual property. My people will find your people. Thank you for the 9 whole years. Could you imagine if that was my password? If my password was Dino is cool, that would be that would be really bad. Do I have I don't have people, no. I don't have people. I've threatened to sick the people on other people, but I don't have people. Oh, that's great. Did you make it back safely? I can't believe they're appearing in such large numbers. But I got to sit. Wait, who is this? What is his name? Zamshar? I don't know a Zamshar. Oh, hello, sir. I don't know you. My name is Zamshar. I've been traveling in search of a strong opponent. To face such a large cactus bee. They were the 9. Or they were the raid of 9. How did the stream go? Let's see. To face such a strong number of opponents without backing down. I don't know this person. It looks like you might be able to handle me. But there are still many rough edges. It's Zamshur, is that how you're supposed to say it? Let's see here if you're worthy of facing me. Am I gonna fight this guy? I think that's Zamshur, the space swordsman, right? I'll talk to the captain about it. Dino, let's see what you're capable of. Wait, am I gonna fight this guy? Am I gonna, like, actually fight this man? Where did he go? Yeah, thank you, Cactus Bee. Thank you for the raid. Am I supposed to talk to the captain about him? He said to talk to the captain. Hey, dude. You're not Zamshur. Reyna, please investigate inside the ice of Conru. Why? What's wrong? I was just investigating Conru a moment ago. At that moment, I had a really bad feeling. It's just a hunch, but I'm sure there's something there. I'll look into it. Yeah, how did he get on the ship? Did he beam himself up somehow? This reaction is Antlar? Captain, an Antlar has emerged from the icy land. Apparently there's an ice-type Antlar. Well done. Great job, Riku. I forgot this guy's name was Riku. The dude's saluting right now. I'll leave it to you then. You got it. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Cactus Bee. We're on the very definitely final episode of Kaiju Busters. We're 5 episodes deep. I'm so certain it's the last one. I'm so certain we're gonna finish it today. Where did this Zamshur go? Is he down here? It's not. That's Matsunaga. That's the guy that wants to crucify me or whatever. There he is. Hey, man. Dino. It looks like you've gotten used to handling your weapons. Therefore, I'll give this to you. Oh, hello. I've obtained... I have no idea what that says. I'm gonna write this sentence verbatim in the chat. This is what my phone claims is being... That's what my phone claims that sentence says. That doesn't seem right. I'm almost certain that's not correct. I'm not giving it to you for free, just to let you know. I'm just lending it. You got it, man. Let's see what it does. I assume it's an accessory. Manonofu is like brave. So I'm assuming we just got like a symbol of bravery, some kind of accessory, proof of courage, or some kind of nonsense then. Let's see. This is not where I do that. Here we are. Accessories, is it this one? No, oh, that's the scorching hot pattern from yesterday that we didn't know what it was. That's this, it's 15 strength and 1 fire resist. Where is the... That's the ring of unrivaled power. This is the gold bangle. I don't know where it would be. It doesn't seem to be in here. It doesn't seem to be any of these. Maybe it's not equipable, whatever it is. Maybe it was a trophy or something. Yeah, maybe it's a weapon. Who knows? I talked to the captain again, and there's another cutscene. We didn't even go and fight the Antlar yet. A monster's been spotted in Conru. We'll display it on the monitor. What? It's here! It's part of a weapon? It's Nova. It's turned white and looks cute. What's so cute about it? That's disgusting! Her face is so charming. I want to study it thoroughly from corner to corner. You're the one who's disgusting. Dino, I'm sorry, but I'll leave this one to you. Okay, so we gotta go fight an ice-type Antlar, and we gotta fight like an ice-type Nova, I guess. You know what? Give me my bazooka hammer. Where's my... Give me my big ol' hammer. Where'd my silly hammer go? Here we go. Time to bonk some shit. The Snova, true. Let me see if there's anything on any other planets. Trying to keep my quest list clean. Looks like it's everything, yeah. Okay, then let's go to Conru. Which one is this? This is the Antlar. Dealing with his rainbow beam with this big-ass weapon's going to be basically impossible, I'm realizing. That's okay. Yeah, why the back orbital like that? Oh no, I gotta climb. I gotta climb some distance to get to the bus room. I wish I had a jetpack right now. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Okay, we've made it. Now, where's this fella gone? Drink one of these. Aha! Huh. I'm getting me mallet! Huh. Uh-oh. Help. Ah, that's got a much wider hitbox than I thought. This guy's way faster than the other one. I couldn't hit you? You've got, like, iframes during Rainbow Beam? Oh no, he's hit me with a defense down as well. He's significantly more dangerous than the sand version. Get me out. Free me from this icy prison. I'm alive, baby. Is it bleak? I don't think so. I do seem to be trapped in a corner, though. Get me out of this corner. Pride, but yeah. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. How do you hammer players do it? How do these hammer players cope with not being able to move? Not moving is my specialty. I've been command grabbed! Hang on, I gotta drink another hot drink. Hot drinks really get you going. Help. Oh my goodness, that hitbox is so wide. There's some truth to that, Pete. Because every grappler player I know, they definitely clip farm. They definitely play in such a way where it's like, I'm gonna land one really funny mix, and then I'm gonna post it. Okay, we got there. The damage per hit is massive. Yeah, I think the camera had, like, tilted in such a way where the ground disappeared. It's the only way to play, Well done, Dino. Looking forward to the next one, or some such. We also have to fight the Ice-type Nova? Don't I have, like, a fire pistol? I have, like, a fire pistol that you would ostensibly be weak to, right? Where's my fire pistol? Yeah, we made this thing. The damage per shot's not very high, but it, I mean, is probably weak to fire if it's an ice-type Nova, right? It's nice to have multiple, like, weapon types available, as opposed to going all in on one and then getting, like, bad matchup. I'm just gonna assume that you're weak to fire, because we're in an ice cave and you look very snowy. Now, I gotta ask about Nova. Every other monster, every other kaiju we've seen in this game, I can reasonably believe it is a silly little guy in a silly little suit. But Nova's like a floating, like, ghost. How did that work? Did they CG the legs out, or like... What's up, Goaty? Go with my fire pistol. Oh no! You can do dizzy. I'm dizzied. I'm already aiming in the right direction. As long as I don't adjust my aim at all, I'm still aiming the right way. Help. They hired real ghosts? I believe you, honestly. I love... The pistol is the only weapon that allows you to move and attack at the same time, except for the hoverboard. It's really handy just being able to, like, circle strafe a guy. Can I use my, like, super punch? Or my super shot? There we go. NA aim. I'm locking on. That's not my fault. That's the game's lock on not making it hit. That's not me. If I've got a target lock and the bullet can't hit, then, like, how's that my problem? I guess I just gotta get closer. That way it don't miss. Is how every gun character in fighting games plays. Fighting game characters with guns are so funny because the way that they attack with their guns, it's like they'll swing the gun as if it's a sword while shooting the gun in order to, like, create a spray of bullets in, like, in that arc they swung it in, when you could just, like, shoot the guy. And it's like, relax. It's not that serious. It's like, ain't nobody wielding a gun like this. Aim is actually better without the lock-on somehow. Alright, I got some of that. I need to pop another hot drink. Thank you. I'm just gonna say it. You don't seem particularly weak to fire. Okay, that was probably good damage. Whew. I have a feeling if they're weak to something, it's not fire. I feel like they would have been dead by now. Either that or this pistol really just does have, like, really bad damage. I guess it's only 2 hundo, and most of the weapons we've been wielding have, like, 500 plus. Aha! Not too bad. Four and a half minutes. You know what? It's not that bad after all. It felt like it was longer than that. Now, are there any other missions on my list, or do I gotta talk to the captain again? I don't see nothing. I think we're good. Okay, back to the captain. Oh, hello. Why just random people walking in? It's Abdul. Captain, I was investigating Mosiris, but... Okay, what happened? Yes, I've caught a new type of energy. Upon analyzing the data, it's probably a monster that evolved from Gamora. I see. Thank you for the report. From this point onward, Mosiris must be investigated. Let's investigate Gamora. Yeah, okay. You got it. If we're going back to the desert, I should probably bring my water sword. I'm learning my type matchups based on absolutely no hard data. The only like progression that's happened so far. Oh, it's EX Gamora. The only progression that's happened so far is when that weird alien guy showed up. Zamshur. Other than that, we've been in an endless loop of somebody being like, hey, there's an energy reading. And then the captain's like, all right, Dino, you handle it. They did him dirty with those two screens like that. They didn't have to do him like that. They made him look so small. How do I get to that room? I gotta go right and then up. He's just a little guy. I have a feeling we're gonna get there, and he's quite a large guy. Oh shit, it's actually cold in this room. Hang on. I need anti-cold for this part of the desert. It's too hot outside, and it's too cold inside. Hey, man. Uh-oh. I don't suppose you're weak to water? You might not be. I thought you'd be like fire type because we were in the desert, but we're in the cold part of the desert, so maybe you're not. I'm just gonna assume that you don't have good water resistance, and if you do, I guess it'll just take forever to kill you. Hang on, I'm in a safe spot. I'm in the sweet spot. He doesn't know what to do. Chat room. Chat room, this game is really funny. And it's not like we have some kind of crazy overpowered like post-game weapon or anything. We haven't even finished the game yet, and they've just like given me that. It wasn't even that hard to make. You just kill some Gonkyus and you can get it. And it's like absurdly good. It could be that the greatsword style in general, could be that the greatsword is massively overtuned compared to some of the other weapon types. I'm gonna go back to the bazooka. Bazooka's fun. Have the money rewards gone down? To be honest, I haven't been paying attention. We haven't like had much of a need to buy anything today. How much money do I have? Let's see. This way. Yeah, maybe the game was made by greatsword players. That would explain a lot, I think. I've got 58,000. Okay. Can I make anything fancy? Yeah, because, yeah, we've been using this, the Gonkyu Flood, 468 damage, but ours is +1, so it's got like 50 extra points. This has more damage than the actual password-only Soul Edge. I think there's a soul... Oh, wait a minute. Is this the... Wait, is this what the guy gave me? Did Zamshur, or whatever his name, did he give me this? This wasn't here before. I think he gave us this. I think he gave us the recipe to make, like, a katana. That's cool. Ah, I see. I see. You're right, we gotta see if we can do Gonkyu research now. I'm going in. I'm going hard. I finish anything, even stuff I don't start. Where is Gonkyu? Is there a Gonkyu 3 in here? There is not. There's still only a 1 and a 2. You're right, though. There might be another one. Can I get more Gonkyu stuff? I got 1 item. We unlocked 1 thing? What is that? That's the blue eye. That could be anything. Is it a helmet? Like, what is it? I don't know what a blue eye is. Let's take a look. Is it a helmet? Eh? Might not be. Maybe it is a weapon. Well, it's not a greatsword, that's for sure. Maybe it's a pistol. Because there was like a Gonkyu pistol. Where was the blaster eye that we were using? We already had a Gonkyu pistol. It was what? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Is it like a better version of you? Doesn't look like it. I have no idea what a blue eye could possibly be in this context. It's definitely not a bazooka. Is it a backpack? Is it you? No. It's a mystery. Oh, there it is. That's the blue eye. We found it. It's a backpack. What are the 3 things it has? It says search, recovery, and support. I don't know what that means exactly. In order to make it, you have to make this first one, I believe. Not too worried about it. We cannot make a particularly strong... This is the best hoverboard we can make. It has paralysis on it, which is good. But we don't have any of the shit we need to make. Alright. Keep it. Keep the change. 248 defense is bonkers. What did we have equipped? Don't we have the, we have, like, we have the Red King Armor 2 equipped, right? Yeah. But how strong was that? Has anything stronger come along? This is what we have, 315? I don't think we've researched any better armor than that. That's fine. See if we can do any new professor-type research. Here's a new one. We gotta do, we can unlock another MA slot. What do we need for this one? Hey, Dino. I'm sorry, could you please gather the missing monster data? What we need this time is 100 research points from the Burdon, Gordon, I guess it's Goldon, and the Nova. Burdon, Goldon. Let me go to the research room. I gotta get 3 monsters to 100%, like 100 research points? That's in here somewhere. Right. Screonk and all that. So that bottom number is how much research points we have. We're looking for the Burdon. Oh, we only have 30 for this guy. We only have 30? That's not one of the ones we need. That's the Goldon. So we have 160 for that. We're chilling. Where is the Burdon? Nova, we're already at 170. Unless you mean this one, which is only at 70. And then Burdon, where is Burdon? Dino Tank, yeah. UFOs and all that, yeah. 240. You know, we should already be done with this quest. I'm already at 100 for all 3 of the things you've listed, sir. Surely I just talked to you again and it clears. In hindsight, I should have checked. Like, in advance. Professor Research. MA slots. This should just clear right now. Ah, Dino! You've collected them. Okay, yeah, it did. Here's another MA slot. Yeah, you've managed to add another slot. Now you have 3 slots. Naturally, the MA combo will become even more powerful. Please try various things. And to develop a new kind of MA, I've made a new cartridge for you. Right, please buy it from Kanegon and all that. So wait, is there immediately, like, another one? There is! Okay, wait, who do you need for this one? Maybe it's done already. Ah, Dino! I'm sorry, I'm lacking something. Please gather the monster data. What we need is 100 points for the Zeton, King Joe, and Robo... I forgot what's the UFO's name, chat? Everybody forgot the UFO. It writes this. It writes Robo 4, and that's probably not it. It's Robo 4. Thank you. Zeton, King Joe, and Robo Foe need to get to 100 research points. Do I have that? Let me see if this one also clears. What's funny is we don't have to, like, grind for this. They just send us on so many jobs. Okay, this one we don't have done. Let's see who we don't have 100 points for. You don't even have to, like, grind for it. They send you on so many missions against everyone that it'll just, like, clear incidentally. But let's see who we don't have. They're probably way in the back. That's Zeton. 290? Where is... That's King Joe. King Joe is at 210. So it's got to be the UFO then. 90 research points. Fucking 90 instead of 100. I'm gonna go shoot me a UFO. Here I go. What planet was he on? I think we fought him on Imel. I'm gonna shoot me one of them damn flying saucers. UFO? No, this is defeat 5 UFOs. It's not you. Is it this one? Defeat Robo Foe. Here it is. Let's get him! Equip anti-grav. Immediately pop an anti-grav. It's always Imil, yeah. By far the most annoying of the planets. Mostly just because of the high gravity. You basically have to use a hoverboard or continuously pop anti-gravity potions so that you're able to move good. What's up, Mike? Here I go, I'm UFO hunting. Surely he's weak to lightning, right? If this guy is going to be weak to anything, surely it's lightning. So I'm glad I have a lightning bazooka. No, no. Airstrike. Thank you. Whoa! Blurring Line wants a frog race. Let's try and shoot this damn UFO down first. I have no meter. I need to get a better energy tank for my bazooka. I gotta get a better E-tank because every time I fire it, it takes more than half the charge. And it's like, if I buy a bigger, if I can like make the meter longer, then I should be able to shoot more than once at a time. Even though it's supposed to be like a heavy duty like bazooka. So, you know, I mean, it should be this way. The damage per shot is crazy. Can I just laser beam you while you're doing this? Eh? Oh, you didn't like that much. I have no meter. I have no meter. I have no meter. I have no meter. I have meter. Excellent. Oh, that was the killing blow. Maybe we don't need a bigger energy tank. Maybe it's balanced the way it is. Maybe that's fine. Now we go back to the professor, because that should now give us 100% research for all 3 of the monsters he asked for. So this one should be able to clear now. You've collected the monster data. Research on the final slot is complete. Now you have 4 MA slots. The number of MA combo combinations has increased even further. Try various things. Keep up the great work. You got it. What about this other one, though? What was the one that we didn't have? This was the satellite cannon? I already forgot what we needed for this. Let me see. I need 5 optical lenses, obtainable from King Joe. How many lenses do we have? Let's mull that over while we do a frog race. Save game. Save game. Mute game. Frog game. Place your bets. Is there any indication that we're near the end? Not really, no. The stream title is pure, like, it's copium, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just assuming it will somehow manifest the conclusion of the game today. I have no idea. It could go on for another 50 hours, for all I know. I have no hard data to base this on. Okay, we got 29 on Frog from Race, 27 on Verbatim, 24 on Croakerman, and 20% on our returning champion, Stonkle Drew Hoplamar. Best of luck, everyone. What was that cute little cat emote? I've never seen that. 1, 3, 4, all close to the line. Stonkle Drew wins again. All caps. All caps when you type his name in. Pay it out to Frog number 1. The winning streak continues. 236,000 new yen given to 8 lucky winners. Only 8 people picked this frog. That means most of them must have made a shit ton of money. Don't do anything with that new yen that I wouldn't do. My condolences to everybody else. Payday! You let Appleshine win? We gotta manifest. We have to manifest Appleshine's financial downfall. We can't be letting Appleshine get away with this. Right, so I should check my material list. I'm kidding, Appleshine. I'm kidding. Now, where am I? Here's the problem. I have too many materials in here to know. Like, where would an optical lens be in here? I'm gonna see if I see any of them. Let me just, like, point my phone at every single material screen. I'm assuming if there's King Joe parts, it's closer to the bottom. Gonq skin. Missile parts. I don't suppose there's optical lenses in here somewhere. Let me see. I don't see any. I don't see any optical lenses. Maybe I have none of them. Maybe I have 0 lenses. We might have to go hunt down some King Joes. On the other hand, these items are wildly out of order, so hang on. Because there's like Gonq stuff at the top as well. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think we have any. I don't know if we have any lenses, let alone the 5 of them that we might need. All right. In that case... Well, maybe we just talk to the captain. Okay, well, maybe we advance the plot this way instead. Checking the energy reaction, it's probably Neronga. Yeah, no lenses, completely blind out here. However, there's something different about the reaction compared to the other Neronga. Huh? There's no response anywhere. Could it be a mistake? That can't be. It's in Mosiris. No response here. Everything is fine. Is the Neronga the one that can go invisible? Is that why they're struggling to confirm whether it exists or not? Hey, which one of you is right? Kagura, are you using stealth detection? Is sensitivity at maximum? I'm sorry, the sensitivity was low. That's Reina for you. She's so reliable. I guess she's blushing or something, probably. Kagura's been doing a great job. I'm counting on you to keep it up. Yes, sir, you got it, whatever. Well, it's probably evolving. He can disappear at will. Don't let your guard down. You got it. To the desert. New quest. Defeat the Neronga parentheses mutant. Powerful electric attacks and moves. It has powerful electric attacks and it can turn invisible. Please exercise extreme caution. If it's using electricity, I don't want this lightning bazooka then. Let me go grab my Whammeter sword. I'm not using a lightning weapon against a lightning monster. I've learned this lesson. Oh, you know what? If we have all of our MA slots open, then we should probably just equip the bazooka one as well. So we have the sword and the bazooka power-ups active at the same time, so it shouldn't matter which, hang on, which one is bazooka? Where did the bazooka power-up go? Hang on. This is the blade power-up. This is the arm power-up. Power bazooka's this one. Yeah, okay. So now we have the sword and the bazooka one active at the same time, so we don't have to keep swapping. And then this one is for energy efficiency. I think we want the energy efficiency and the movement speed, because the thing that's common with both of our weapons is they're kind of slow and they're kind of meter hungry. So maybe that just solves both of our problems at the same time. Just throw rocks at it, yeah. We need to play games where you can solve problems by throwing rocks at them. Like, we gotta get on some caveman shit. Clearly the game expects there to be more of a screen gap than I have provided in order for the monsters not to look silly. But that's okay. That's fine. Equip cool drink. Tron Bahan 6H, yeah. If I could be an Ultraman, which Power Ranger would I be? I always thought the Black Ranger was the coolest one. What's up, JoJo? I didn't even dodge that. I just stood there and it went underneath. He's too tall. Uh-oh. Well, that attack is trivially easy to avoid. Help. Did you notice that the actor who played Zack the Black Ranger had 9 fingers? No, I didn't. I did not know that. On the other hand, when I was watching Power Rangers, I was very young. It might be more noticeable now if I looked at it again. Couldn't count back then. I can still barely count now, I'll be honest with you. You lot know numbers? Mavis Beacon didn't teach me shit. I mean, I'm in there somewhere. I'm in like a skin flap of some kind. I don't know where I am. Okay. Oh. Now seems like a good time to call for air support. While we've got a safe moment. Oh, the air support killed him. The damage dealt by that can't possibly be that high. That he must have been really close to death already. Well done, Dino, etc. Any new research we could be doing? Any spiffy new, like, weapons I could be creating? Let's see. There's no new research. So the only indication I might have that we're close to the end of the game is that, like, new research has stopped showing up. We have, like, weapon creation tier 5, 6, weapon creation, like, tier 7, but we haven't had a new one in quite some time, so maybe we are running out of things to do. We got Goldon Research Part 2. The weapon research is still going. Dino Tank Research 2. Hang on. I gotta do Dino Tank Research. I want new Dino Tank parts. Yes, please. I got nothing? How is that possible? Maybe we have to put specific researchers on it, and I didn't put the right ones on it. We got new, like, MAs that we've already made most of. What's this bottom one? Oh, that's the freezing power-up, but we haven't been using traps at all. I've yet to use a single trap. You don't have anything new to say. Any other missions, or do I talk to the captain again? It seems like at this point you just talk to the captain to make progress. All right. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot this guy lived on the ship. Is something wrong? It seems that a King Joe we've never seen before has appeared in Mosiris. What? Is that true? Ah, we found the energy reactions, but as far as I know, it doesn't seem to be King Joe. It must have been something created due to an anomaly in this universe. I see. Thank you for the report. Dino, you figure it out. You got it. Gotta do everything in this damn house, dude. A new King Joe, huh? Okay, that says defeat King Joe, parentheses, latest model. New King Joe just dropped. Cool. Why he Oracle, dude? What's up, Murmury? Is it G.I. King Joe? Yeah, probably cool drinks are probably the right one to have here. Worm. Oh, if we cut through this way, we can get there way faster. Need to pop this cool drink. Ooh. I may regret not bringing a gun to this fight. I may find myself wishing I'd brought a gun. Oh, that is a huge hitbox. Gotcha. What? Wait, that hitbox doesn't make sense. He's got the damn Plessy off hitbox. Okay, yeah, that's him dropping his, like, sword to the ground, and somehow if you're standing near his foot, that still tags you. That's crazy, dude. Understood, though. I get it. I see. I can't hit you. You're stalling me out because I used my meter. I popped super, and now you're stalling me out. I understand. I get it. Okay, we at least got a couple spins. Let me call in some air support. Yeah, I know I'm going to take a hit doing that. I don't care. Oh, interesting. It hit him, but it did not paralyze him. I wonder if he's immune to paralysis. Twy Gaming! They were the 24 whole years. I wonder if he's immune to paralysis. Uh-oh. At least his damage is pretty low. Like, I've not felt particularly threatened. He's just kind of annoying to hit. Hang on. I'm just gonna mash on this healing potion. Thank you. Who dares? Chia 64! They were the 64 whole years. Most bonkers hitbox I've ever seen. Hang on, he's going nuts. I take it, I shouldn't have been talking shit. No, we haven't gotten carded at all. I don't know if this game has a carding system, even. It's possible that if you die, it just sends you back to the ship. I don't know if you're given multiple, like, lives, per se. Let's hope that we never have to find out. I think that we probably could have killed him a lot faster if we brought our bazooka. He might have been weak to lightning. Maybe not, though. I love the way that he falls down, yeah. Restock my drinks. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. If I fought another King Joe, maybe I got some lenses. Can I clear this now? Do I have lenses? Do I have lenses for you? I don't know. I sure don't. I got no lenses. I mean, maybe we got one. I did not translate the rewards I just got from the mission. It looks like, I guess we just progress this way. We just keep talking to the captain, yeah. That guy! What? Captain, look at this! Huh? That guy? What guy are they talking about? It's probably Robo-Foe. It looks like it's heading towards the monster graveyard. One after another, huh? Dino! This time, destroy it completely. Sure. Wait, if I'm fighting the damn UFO, I definitely want to bring a gun. How am I gonna hit him with this weapon? He never touches the ground. Definitely don't bring a sword to a UFO fight. Just throw it at him, true. Where's my bazooka? Here we go. This thing's been the problem solver today, I must admit. Sega Zoom, thank you for the 75 whole years. You're at the monster graveyard. Okay. Replace the sword with the pipe. I don't know. I feel like it'd still be kind of tricky to hit him. 2009. Yep. Fought Burton with a sword 3 times. To be fair, I didn't have a great ranged option. We had a bazooka, but it wasn't like that strong. Wait, I think it's this teleporter? I actually did map out. I actually did doodle a map. Hang on, I could probably pull that up. How do I do an emulator pause? Is it just P? Oh, cool, it's P. Hang on, let me pull this up to save a life. I don't know who's gonna be playing this and has watched like up to part 5, 2 hours in, but I did doodle on this map to map out where the teleporters go. I drew this myself. Here's the... That's to save a life, if you ever play this and want to know where the teleporters go. It's an absolute mess. Good luck to you if you play this yourself. I drew that myself. True Dino, thank you for the 150 bits. Anyway, back to the video game. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna catch this guy with a sword? Alas. Oh, what a read! Uh-oh. Is it now an IFO because we know what it is? That's a good question. Does the status of a UFO change based on how identified it is? I guess it's just a flying object if you know what it is. Like, surely a plane is just an FO then. Because you look at it, you're like, that's a plane. That would be the only convenient time to hit him with a melee weapon is when he charges like that. Or maybe if you can somehow score a knockdown like this, this is when you'd be able to light him up with a weapon, but how do you knock him down in the first place if he never touches the ground? There we go. You gotta just tag him with those shots as he goes by. We can call in the support ship, but we only get like one of those per mission, or at least the cooldown is several minutes long. Although maybe there's like research you can do to reduce the cooldown. I have called it in just now, though. Maybe they'll hit him. Maybe they'll knock him down. Yes, they did. Now, my beam is charged. Please don't get up. Let me charge this. Nice.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks. Twy Gaming gifted a sub to Snack Canary. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We got beam cannon, hand parts, floating gyro, laser shitted, yeah. Good job. At this rate, we should be able to handle any mission. That's what he says every time. I don't know who we're fighting next. I'm going Booska Hammer. I'm going Booska Hammer. I don't care. Whoever's up next is getting bonked. A new monster has been discovered at the monster graveyard. We've confirmed the energy reaction. It looks to be EX Gamora. Is this the effect of defeating Gamora? I can't believe Gamora's powered up. Don't let your guard down. EX Gamora is ferocious. If you underestimate it, you're going to regret it. Can I do any silly little research? Can I get, like, new armor? I don't think we're gonna need new weapons for the rest of the game. I think our weapon situation is set. But maybe we might want some better armor. Which one was armor? Armor is, like, this mess. Except these are all 4 of the armor researches. They're done? So the only way to get better armor is to do like monster specific research, but the problem is when we try to research it, nothing happens. This is Birdon tier 3 research. Nothing happened when we tried it. Like it just kind of don't. This one is new. Anything? We got something. We got a few things. Silver knife, gold knife, bronze jack. That's not armor, but let's check them out anyway. Yeah, we got new stuff. We got new knives. Where would the silver knife and the gold knife be? They're probably up here somewhere. This is the silver knife. And then this is the gold knife? Yeah. Gold knife has 328 damage, which for a one-handed sword is pretty crazy, actually. All it needs is a silver knife. I can just make this... Hang on. Make the silver knife, then. Make that, and then make the gold knife. You know what? Let's equip this gold knife. I take it back. Let's equip this one. We can Booska hammer the next guy. I'm happy with a new knife. I can knife him. On the other hand, isn't Gamora one of the tankier ones? Ah, fuck it. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. EX Gamora. An evolved Gamora has appeared. It's sweeping away everything around it with its beams. Okay. Thankfully, whenever we fight monsters in the monster graveyard, it always goes to like one of two rooms. And I know how to reach those two rooms specifically. If it's the top right corner, you take the left teleport here. And if it's the bottom right teleporter, or if it's the bottom right corner, you take the right teleporter. Go this. EX Gamora. Let's see if this new knife is good. You got like 95 camo index against this like space background. I can't see shit, dude. Is Godzilla in this? No, this is an Ultraman game. Although I must admit the Red King looks and sounds quite a bit like Godzilla. You don't know what the difference is? Well, you see, Ultraman and Godzilla are two different things. So that'd be the primary distinction. Has there been a Godzilla / Ultraman crossover? There's video games that have both of them, and like some of the Compati Heroes games, like Battle Baseball for the NES, that has Godzilla and Ultraman, right? Or is that one of the ones where it's Godzilla, Gundam, and Kamen Rider, but no Ultraman? Okay, here's the problem. How do I get to that top left room? Hang on, pull up my map. To get to the top left room from here, okay, I gotta take the teleporter. It was such a mess, dude. Ah, fuck it. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. I can't be bothered to read my own map. It's too much of a mess. I know that if we go up into this room and then we take the left teleporter, if we take this teleporter right in front of us, it'll send us to the bottom left corner of the map, which then we can just run up to the next room from there. We can skip a step. Well, actually, it's extra steps, but this is the less annoying way to do it. Hey, we don't know. It might be the final episode. Trapped for 5 more? You're gonna look like such a fool when we roll credits today. You're gonna be like, that Dino, I should have trusted him. He's always right. He's so right and so handsome all the time. I don't think it's according to this game. I think just in some language. I think it might be Polish or something, yeah. So that's what that translates to. It's pretty funny. Uh-oh. So I'm still not sold on the one-handed sword. Look at how many times we gotta hit him. Whereas if we were using the big, like, fuck-off powerful weapons, he may very well have been dead already. He went back to that corner, huh? Hang on, pull up the map? Pull up this mess? How do I... That's too complicated. There's too many steps. Alright, I know what to do. You're now thinking. There's a heavy gravity room. Now we just gotta run all the way down from here back to the teleporter room, because if he's in the bottom right corner, we gotta go to the bottom center room and then take the rightmost of the 3 teleporters there. So we gotta cut this way. Drink another one of these. We still haven't been able to research a better AP potion either. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. I wonder if there's even a large AP potion in the game. Can I track it again? I cannot track it again. Thankfully, I remember what room it was in. Hopefully it hasn't moved. Alright, cool. Knife seems to be doing a great job. It's the highest damage knife we've seen. So it does have that going for it, but... It's easy for it to feel like you have an ineffective weapon when you have to hit it 1,000 times. On the other hand, how many times would you expect to knife something this size before it died? So maybe it makes perfect sense this way. Please don't step on me. Okay, we got him. You know what? Not too bad. It still seems decently strong for a one-hander. Took 7 minutes, though. EX Gamora skin, spiky tail. We got some fangs. We got some claws. Whoever we're fighting next, we're using that hammer for. I'm grabbing me mallet. Oh, I gotta stock all of those. And this. Now, I really checked the map screen without talking to the captain again, huh? Oh, there is a new one here. Wait a minute. Oh, there's an EX Gamora here. Wait a minute. You gave me 2 EX Gamoras at once? I guess they did. Weird. Well, where's he at on this planet? He's over there. That is not too bad. That's not too annoying. Oh, wait, if that's one of the indoor screens, we're going to need anti-cold, not anti-heat. And I'll just burn to death on the first couple screens, I guess. Once we get in here, it's immediately gonna flip from hot to cold. So we pop this. And then we just start smashing his ankles in. Oh, love that attack. He can cancel his dash into that? Okay, he's got mix? I didn't realize. I wasn't familiar with your game, EX Gamora. I didn't realize you had actual mix. Rolled a little too early. Your damage is quite high. It's got me thinking I need to make new armor after all. Problem is, we haven't really seen any armor in the shop that's better than what we're wearing. And we seem to be at like a research standstill. We haven't been able to research much new to make better armor. I'm just gonna keep spinning, sir. I'll never stop. I missed! That's better. Right, should probably heal before I perish. Yeah, definitely feeling like we want to make new armor if possible. There's got to be something we can research that gives us a better armor set than, like, the Red King 2 armor. Because he's, like, a pretty early game monster in the grand scheme of things. I knocked him down, and then he fell on me, and I took damage. Huh! Cool. Killed him in about half the time with the hammer. Had a bazooka head for a second. There's gotta be something we can, like, successfully research to get new armor. It's definitely not this, because these are all fully researched. It has to be, like, monster research. Which one is this? This is Antlar. Antlar research. Level 2? Can we do this one? Do I really want to wear bug armor? I guess I wouldn't mind as long as the defense were higher. Got a few things. I think all three of those are weapons. Two of them are called scissors. I have no idea what the first one says. The first one has been translated on my phone as Great Hell. I don't know what that means. What is a great hell? What weapon type might that be? The big fire, yeah. This is the Antlar hoverboard. This thing requires a great hell. Okay, great hell is this. This is the better version of the antlion bazooka that we were using. This is what we were using for a decent chunk of the game as our bazooka. This is the better version of it, and then it upgrades further into this. This requires a great hell to make.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Atomic Chaos, thank you for the follow. And then we also got, like, scissors? We got scissors? Gold scissors, it said? Are you a one-handed weapon? Or are the scissors like a claw type? No, I think it's this. I think it's these. These, like, one-handed... Yeah, this says frost scissors. This one says scissor knife. I think it's this. Curious. Now, if we want to farm doing research, we have to go on a quick expedition. Just leave anywhere. Immediately warp back to the ship. This will refresh all of the scientists so that we can do more research. This is how you farm research. You have to leave, come back. So we just fought a Gamora. Where is Gamora research in here? It's none of these. That's Nedonga. Dino Tank, Antlar. This is Gamora research. We do have some stuff on here that's still gray. It's still grayed out, but like maybe we can light it up now. Here, why don't you take an EX Gamora skin? Maybe that'll help you. Can we get any of this gray stuff? We got all of it, that's good. EX Gamora helmet, EX Gamora plate, EX Gamora greaves. There we go. Question is that actually better than what we're using? EX Gamora helmet, 98 defense. I don't think that's better. Because we have, like, the Red King 2. Yeah, this is 126. It is actually worse. It's got lower stats. All the shit that has a 2 in it is just better. 245? Yeah, that's not as good. Looks pretty cool, though, admittedly. Looks pretty neat. And we still can't make a super suit. Hang on, these pants are kind of sick. What are these? These are the ZAT? The ZAT, like, science team pants? Dude, that'd be a sick set to have. The science underoos, yeah. So hang on. Maybe the trick to getting the higher level research is the item that we give them to help them research. Maybe it has to be a component of the highest version of that monster. So maybe if we want, like, Burdon 2 armor, for example, we have to give it, like, a fucking endgame version of the Burdon drop. Let me see here. Research. So what, like, had a 3? This had a 3. This was Burdon Research 3. So if I wanted to try this, maybe we gotta give them, like... Go through my material list here. So surely there's gotta be, like, high-level Burdon gear in here. This is a magnificent comb. Burdon feather. Flame wings, ice wings. Maybe we go ice wings. Because we most recently fought an Ice Birdon, I think. And then maybe that allows us to get these? Maybe we didn't use the right item. No, that still does not work. Okay. Birdon rank 3 science is still a mystery to me. I guess we're not upgrading our armor anytime soon. I guess I'm happy with the set I have for now. I still feel like we could use more defense, but it's fine. Whatever, man. Maybe we can make the Red King pants for the full set instead of the Ella King pants that look silly. Or maybe we go full Ella King. Maybe we go the other way. I can't make that, though. Is it better? It's 1 point less. We need a normal electric helm to make that. What do I need for the Red King pants? Red King Tier 2 pants. What am I missing here? Thick dog bones. That's extremely unclear. 126. 188, that's the one that we have. What do I need for the Ella King, like, top bit? We need the regular electric plate for that. Hang on. Equip that. And then the Ella King helm. Where do you go? For this, I need the regular electric helm. Hang on, we can actually construct a full set here. There we go. Bluto, they were the 85 whole years. Wait, it's a tier 3. Thank you for the 200, quick maths, 255 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have the full Ella King armor set. The defense is probably about the same as what we had. But we're looking pretty good. Give me my bazooka. Yes, dude. Now there's a look. Full Ella King gear. But if the game's not going to give us any better armor, this is probably just going to be, like, as good as it gets. That's fine. I'm at peace with that. But if I get one tapped, and it's like, there's no way to research new armor, it's like, okay. Hey, Dino, I heard you defeated Gon Q. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Hmm? Something's different with you. What's up, what's up? Oh, no, Captain. I'm not scared. I'm always like that. Captain, a new energy reaction in the monster graveyard. What kind of reaction is this? It's Gon Q. It seems to have changed his appearance and been reborn. I assume we have to fight, like, the EX Gon Q or whatever, the, like, the lava-looking one. What? I guess he is scared. I have something to do. I'll be back. Dino, go and defeat him quickly. There he goes. He's a coward? Well, whatever. Back to the monster graveyard. Yeah, Gon Q Code 2. We've already fought this guy. Hup, 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 hup. How are they returning? I guess that's the crux of this game's plot line, isn't it? Because this game takes place several, quote, several centuries, unquote, takes place a long time after all that Ultraman stuff happened on Earth, and now humankind is in space looking for other places with resources. And in the midst of this, all the Ultraman monsters have also appeared in space on other planets. And so it's up to humankind science teams to fight the kaijus instead of Ultraman. So then the question becomes, how have these kaiju come back but not Ultraman? Help. Your eyeball attack is very hard to dodge, sir. Uh-oh. Blast him. Oh wait, we're outdoors. Call an airstrike. Ah. Uh-oh, I got dizzy. That's a problem. Ooh, I could not eat my healing potion in time. Okay, that time I was able to eat my healing potion. I can't really capitalize on this because I'm dizzy, so I can't, like, run towards you. But that's fine. At least the airstrike itself does damage. We know that for a fact. Oh, I got a knockdown. Can I build that meter real quick? Can I build my meter? Thank you. I actually really like the full Ella King armor set. This is how a guy that does fuck shit in space should look, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I lasered him in the dick and he fell down. Like, I would have a similar reaction in that situation. Okay, we got a bunch of new Gon-Q parts. We got a huge eye. Whip hand O2. Maybe we can do more Gon-Q research. Let's give that a shot. Maybe there's like high-level Gon-Q armor we can make. Wouldn't that be grand? Let's attempt to do Gon-Q research again. Even though I'm sure if I research Gon-Q's, it's just going to give me more weaponry. Where is he? Gon-Q Research 2. Here's what we do. We just put a few scientists on it. Where's our Gon-Q parts? Give me something that I know is from the highest level version. This is from the Gon-Q, like, Code 2 that we just fought. So if anything is going to unlock this shit, it's going to be this, right? I got nothing. It remains a mystery for the ages. I have not fully grasped how to science good. That's fine. That's okay, I guess. Give me my Gon-Q sword. If I can't make Gon-Q armor, I can at least use my Gon-Q sword. How's the Kaiju busting going? It's going pretty good. Talk to the captain. This seems to just be a consistent way to make progress. Commander, we got a message from headquarters. It's a Balunga in the planet Waka. Haven't fought a Balunga in a while. Yes, I'm detecting energy reactions. I see. Waka has abundant resources. It would be terrible if they were completely drained. Let's head there right away. You got it. Balunga. Balunga's the big, like, sponge-looking guy. to the planet Wacka, the most pleasant of all the planets. Yeah, it's this guy. In hindsight, I might wish I had a gun for this. I may wish that I brought a gun. But maybe it's fine. He ain't too far away. He's only a couple rooms away. I may regret my choice of weapon here. Because he's a floaty boy, he floats a lot. Ugh. Call in air support. Please don't flatten me while I call air support, thank you. I see my plane. Oh, I've been dizzied again. Does every enemy at this stage of the game dizzy? It seems like it. I gotta bring some, like, dizzy resist, because look at how you move when you're dizzy. You have no control over what direction you go. I can't believe I iframed that. I'm in there somewhere! I'm just gonna wait for it to try and flatten me, and then iframe it. And then start swinging. Eh? Oh, I can hit those! Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the tech. Bait out something like this. Just start rolling. Maybe it won't be that bad. Yeah, it makes like a heartbeat kind of a sound. It's very unnerving. Looks like you can hit the little noodles. I've been dizzied again. That's not gonna stop me because I've already decided to spin in circles. Can I get a full meter? Almost. Cannot call for more air support yet. Ooh. Oh, it spreads out slowly. I thought I was out of the danger zone. That's fine. That's totally okay. I'll take the trade. Did I get him? Huge. You know what? Not too bad with a melee weapon. Probably could have done that faster with a gun, though. Yeah, the noodles being, like, tangible helped a lot. And then I guess we just immediately talk to you again? Yeah. Ooh. What? What's going on? It looks like something like a meteorite fell. Wait, what is this? What's up? What fell was not a meteorite. The energy reaction is boltons. Oh yeah, that's the big, like, I don't even know how to describe this creature. We've fought it before. If it had hit this ship, we wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, it's the shape. It's Bolton. It's confirmed to be evolving. This power, it's greater than last time. I see. Either way, we can't just leave it like this. Dino, go to Abe Nui. I'm counting on you. You got it, sir. Here I go, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I don't think it's a Bolton. I think it's the big, it's the fucking... I think they're talking about... Let me go to the research lab. I don't think they're talking about the alien, because the word alien wasn't anywhere in there. Let's just find it. I believe they're talking about this guy. Yeah, I think they're talking about this guy. I think a new version of this just dropped. Funky looking Corsola, yeah. If it's on Abe Nui, maybe it's weak to water. You look like you might be weak to water. New hyper rare, 300 pulls. Can you believe that there's streams that are just that? I'd always heard that, you know, there are streams that exist that are just gacha pulls and like that's it. And people giving the streamer money to do more pulls, and I'm like, there's no way that's real. And then I saw one, and I'm like, oh no, that's real. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, you're a bouncy boy. Ooh. You know what happens when you play the Digimon card game? Only the finest pulls for my goat. This guy looks like an everlasting gobstopper, do you agree? Help. Let's taste it and find out. That's a good point. Should probably drink one of these. Oh god, I don't have time to drink one of these. Never mind. He had to have been weak to water. He must have been for him to die that fast. Like a month ago, people were fighting each other for dollar store slime blind boxes. I think I heard about that. Is that the glitter dumpling or whatever? I think I heard about that. Yeah. What a strange planet. What a weird planet we live on. I'm not knocking it, though. Like, if they're passionate about it, it's fine. I don't care. What are my new orders? What's going on? Emergency contact from headquarters. A Robofoe has appeared on Relatoni. I guess, wait, have we fought a second version of the UFO? I guess it's time to. They're not saying anything important. It's just the usual. Monsters are evolving. I'm not doubting you or the capability of our units, so let's go and cheer them on. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. But if I'm fighting a UFO, I definitely don't want this sword. Let me grab my gun. Where's me boomstick? Any monster that flies, just don't bring a sword. Just don't do it. There he is. A new version of the UFO? Ah, green. It's a green one, isn't it? It's a misprint. Yeah, his special power is that he's green. Uh-oh. Rude to call him a misprint. Dude, they're worth way more money. What do you mean? We could sell this one for like $1 million billion, dude. Help. Oh, I couldn't roll far enough. Yeah, you're still very weak to gun. Maybe I can charge this. That felt like it did a lot. I'm poisoned? You're poisonous? Watch out, King Graham! A poisonous UFO! Oh, hello. He's got like a melee attack. I don't think I saw the other one do that. Uh-oh. Poison's been poison's been pretty much a non-issue. Like, the damage is negligible. The poison damage is not any higher than, like, the damage you take on a hot planet without the right item to negate the heat damage. It's maybe even less than that. And then it wears off, and you're not even that much worse off for it. Yeah, the poison's worn off. Hey, man. I'd love to charge my laser beam. Help. Help. I'm rolling for my life. I can't believe that bullet made contact. Oh, I tried. Now's when you charge. Yes, light him up, dude. Pull him out. Did I get anything useful here? Green beam cannon, camera panel, barrier, something like that. Let's see if we can do any new research for that. Can I do UFO research? Is that at all a thing I can do? Anything new in here? I think it's this bottom one, right? This is the Robofoe research. Maybe. Maybe we can research this now? What is something that we just got? I think I maybe just got one of these. Maybe this works. Excellent. But it's only tier 1, so it's probably not going to be that good. RF green helm, green guard, green boots, robo cannon, robot sensor. Not sure what that last one said. Let's check out this armor. I have a feeling it will not be good as the tier 2 Ella King set. But let's have a look-see. So we're looking for RF. We just got some RF gear. It's this. How are you? 106? The Robo Ford? Is that what that said? My phone could not keep up with that last one, yeah. 106? Surely that's not better. It's 125 is what I'm wearing, so it's not going to be better. It does look pretty cool, though. I love the way it looks. It has such a Saiyan battle armor to it. Abdul? Blue guy whose name I don't remember. Huh? Both of them? Is something wrong? This feeling is definitely near the monster graveyard. Is there any response? There doesn't seem to be any response. I'll investigate further. What on earth happened? Ah, there is a reaction! I thought so. I see! It's King Joe! Oh, it's this every time King Joe shows up, it's this blue guy that mentions it. King Joe, has he gone berserk again? It seems so. I originally created that King Joe. I just want to let them sleep. Dino, destroy King Joe! You got it, here I go. Make sure my potions are topped. Alright. This weapon should be fine for King Joseph. He might even be weak to lightning. We might be able to speed run this shit. Demote him to Prince Joe. I'm working on it. Did they mention where he went? What planet are you? Are you straight up Monster Graveyard and it's the last one I check? I guess so. There he is. Okay, I know how to reach that room. Not an annoying room to reach. So, strictly speaking, is King Joe, like, not a kaiju, then? It's just a big robot? Is he different from the rest of them in that he's not, like, alive? Maybe we can get the optical lenses now if we're fighting him. There's many kaiju that happen to be robots. I'm no expert on the subject, so this is like a genuine inquiry. I don't know the rules of kaiju. I don't know what counts and does not count. I assume the only thing that matters is that it's really big. Surely you can't be a small kaiju. I have a feeling he's gonna die very fast. If it's weak to lightning, he should die pretty soon because we have a lightning bazooka here. Oh yeah. What a gun. What a weapon, dude. This gun is crazy. Are there any optical lenses in here? None of these are optical lenses? How are we gonna get that? How are we gonna get that research done? Nothing drops lenses. Let me check. Let me see if just by happenstance we're able to clear this one. This is the thing where I apparently need 5 optical lenses. Do I somehow have them? I sure don't. It seems that adjustments can be made with 5 optical lenses. I don't even know if we have one of them. And despite the fact that he says they come from King Joe, none of the King Joes we've beaten today seem to have dropped any. What is that rumbling sound? This is a new energy reaction has occurred in Conru. It's a white antler. I've already fought a white antler. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, maybe it's a rare drop. Go fight another snow antler. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I've been here. I've done that. I would like to know what room you're in, though. Ah, hell. That's an annoying room to reach. Excuse me. A little slippery. Now this guy should be pretty easy to hit with a laser beam. Because he doesn't really move much. If we can bait him into going for like the rainbow beam, if we can get a rainbow beam out of him, we can just like sidestep it and then laser him. Can I get you to shoot the gay beam? Help. It's Pride Month, Antler. You gotta shoot the gay beam. He doesn't want to. He's problematic, chat. Alright, he heard me. Can I get you to do another one? There we go, that's what I wanted. And then we shoot our own laser beam. Yes! Huge damage. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. He's just sleeping, he's just napping. Probably the least mobile of all the bosses. Yeah, it's true. There hasn't. I think that has only been the just the one boss theme. I hit the gay ant with the homophobe ray. Listen. Yeah, maybe I did. No, you're right. That's a problem. I'm listening. I'm learning. I'm smiling and I'm nodding and I'm listening and I'm learning. Back to the captain. There's just an endless... We've been streaming this for 3 hours, and it has been a non-stop conga line of, like, crises. It's just something so funny about it. It's a white Nova! That bastard messing around. It's another Snova. They charge at us as if to mock us. How about this? Tony is, like, trying to run into the Nova with the ship, I guess. Hey, are you alright? I'm counting on you to do a good job. Damn it! It went to Conru. Dino, go do something about it. Alright, man. Whatever, man. Whatever you say, man. How can one, like, solar system have this much kaiju trouble? It's crazy. I mean, at some point, you just gotta let the kaiju have it, right? I mean, it's just like an ice world. We can't, there's nothing here for humankind on this rock. You could let the kaiju have this one. You're not gonna live there. Where will we get ice? Buddy, you're not gonna believe this. Ice is really easy to make. Explain? I can't. I don't know the process. I'm not a scientist. What do I look like? Some kind of nerd? Uh-oh. Fake fan. These fucking fake ice fans don't even know how ice is made. What the fuck, dude? They just go to the store and they buy bags of ice. Don't even know how to make their own ice. Ridiculous. Although I did have to do that last year. Last year there was an entire, like, week or so where my house and my entire neighborhood and basically a non-small chunk of Cleveland, Ohio had no power for like a week. And basically everything in the freezer had to be thrown out because we purchased ice and then the ice melted, and then before we could get more, the things in the freezer had already gone bad. There's a problem. It was a big loss. Yeah. It wasn't ideal. That was the last time I had to buy bags of ice for something. Wait, talk to the captain again. There's probably more lore! Where to next? Captain, a rock fell on Abe Nui. Energy reactions are confirmed. It looks to be I've already forgotten. This could be like several monsters. The translation seems to say Breton, but I'm pretty sure this isn't Elder Scrolls, so I don't know which one it is. There's like 3 monsters that almost sound like that. It could be any of them. One after another. There's no end to it. He's a little magic resistance guy, yeah. Everyone, I'm counting on you. You got it. I don't know which monster this is. There's like 3 monsters that are also, or there's 3 monsters that are approximately called that. That my phone could maybe have erroneously translated to Breton. You went to Abe Nui, right? I don't know which one. I don't know which monster this is. I guess we're gonna find out when we get there. Thankfully, he's only a couple rooms away. I assume it's weak to gun. Everything's weak to this gun. It has like 600 damage. Like, the damage on this weapon is ridiculous. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. No worries at all, then. Uh-oh. Please, I beg you. Did they rip assets from Monster Hunter for this game? Please elaborate. Are you... I'm just gonna smile and nod. I'm just gonna smile and nod. They're out there, chat room. They're real and they're among us. They're closer than you think. The 0-frame teleport to the same spot was actually terrifying. I don't think my laser reaches from here. Okay, it does. We're good. Whew. I'm thankful that that does not have a status ailment attached to it, like most of the other, like, high-ranking monsters we've fought. Yeah, I would probably, if anything was going to have Dizzy, like... Although this thing looks poisonous to me as well. I could believe this thing is poisonous. Did I get him? Did I get you? Did I get you? I didn't get you. Oh my god, Emmy's here. I can't believe it. This kaiju made tanks fly. What does that mean? Did it, like, have tanks under its employ and it sent flying tanks at Ultraman? Or were the tanks trying to fight him and he just made them float away? It swapped the jets and the tanks. Oh, okay. Ultraman seems really cool. Just in general. Every Ultraman game I've, like, streamed, all of them have been pretty cool. The 3DO Ultraman fighting game is awesome because you have the you know, 2D fighting game bits. You know, side-scrolling, like, fighting game where it's Ultraman versus the monster of the week, but then there's also, like, first-person combat where you're in the plane shooting missiles at the kaiju before the Ultraman fight starts. That way you can get some, like, free damage in. I want to play that one again, because that one's fucking sick. An urgent message from headquarters, Captain. It seems that Balunga has reappeared on Waka. It seems that Waka's energy is ideal for them. It wants to turn it into a dried-up planet. We can't allow that. Dino, go fix it! You got it, man. Here I go. Here I come to save the day. I think we've already fought Balunga on Waka, yeah? Oh, it's nighttime now. I see. feel like Ultraman in general is underrated. I guess it probably largely depends on where you live, right? I'm not Japanese, but I would have to assume that it's like it's ingrained in the culture, whereas in most other places it's probably not. This room is really annoying to reach because there's no fast way to it. You just gotta go all the way around like this. We gotta hang a right. It just recently had its first live show in New Jersey. You went to Jersey? Like on purpose? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. New Jersey's real? I can't believe it, dude. I have no idea how I rolled out of that. I thought for sure I'd gotten flattened. How much could there be left to do? Here's what we're gonna do after this mission. What we're gonna do after this mission is we're gonna go to the monster viewer and we're gonna see how many things we have not encountered yet. And we're gonna gauge how much there's left to do based on that incomplete data set. Yeah, 50% game progress. No, no, no. This is definitely the final episode of Kaiju Busters. I'm actually so certain of it. I wouldn't mind doing 10 streams of this. I've been having a wonderful time. Like, don't get the wrong idea. But I did go into this thinking that it would maybe take 2 or 3 streams. I have ludicrously misgauged the length. But I mean, it's kind of on me, because I don't know any Monster Hunter style game that's short. All of them have loads of stuff to do. Even like Monster Hunter 1 has loads of stuff to do. I cannot believe how slow my run speed is when my gun is out. You're in here somewhere. I'm just gonna shoot. I mean, I can't really miss you. Everywhere I look up. Can't say ludicrous. You'll summon them. What, Luda? He's busy making like Fast and Furious 15 or whatever. He's fine. He probably doesn't watch this show. He is the knick-knack paddywhack, still riding Cadillacs. So I suspect he's got better things to do. We've defeated the Blorb. Cadillacs and Ludas. Monster Hunter was 3 streams, but for that stream, I did do my homework in advance. This one, we're kind of raw dogging it. So it's possible there was a more optimal route through the game. It's possible that there were a lot of optional missions we could have skipped for this.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dark Erib, thank you for the follow. Let's see who we haven't fought. Let's look at our monster list. We fought all three Red Kings. all 3 Elekings. We fought 3 of this, 3 of that. Show me a question mark. Four monsters that we have not seen. Only 4. We've seen everything the game has to offer except 4 creatures. Curious. There is a Kaiju Busters too. It's called Kaiju Busters Powered, and it's also for the DS. Maybe we'll get to that one at some point. Sometimes I quote things, you think I'm having a stroke. I just listen to a lot of music. Sometimes you gotta sneak lyrics in, even if they make no sense in context. Wait, you didn't give me a mission! You didn't give me a mission! Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? This is the crucial moment. Let's take down the giant monsters in one fell swoop. What does that mean, sir? Eh? Eh? Mission? Eh? Do I have a mission? Eh? Eh? I have no mission, sir. Sir, I've got no mission, sir. Sir, what are your orders, sir? Captain? Captain, sir? I guess now we have to talk to everyone. Let's go talk to people. We're gonna yap to people and see if we stumble upon progress. They're not saying anything particularly important, don't worry. You're not missing anything here. Yeah, maybe we gotta speak to the nerds. Or maybe we gotta do that satellite cannon research. Maybe we gotta farm some King Joes for lenses. You're giving me the researcher tutorial. I understand all that. Big Beak Bear is here. I can't believe it. Bears don't have beaks. That's ridiculous. You're also giving me some kind of a research tutorial. None of these researchers... What does this say? You're telling me about the Healing Kit X, which can heal allies around you in a radius and how to make it. That's not particularly load-bearing. Well, let's just look around, huh? Let's look around. Doop, doop. Do I want to change my thing? No. With the heal Pigmon? Maybe I got a pet Pigmon. I do have a Pigmon on the ship. Are you giving me another thing? You've given me another thing. That looks like the same thing. That's the exact same thing as last time. Okay. Let's talk to everyone upstairs. Let's go pet the Pigmon as well. What if the Pigmon's load-bearing and we gotta pet the Pigmon? I'll pet the creature. Hey, man. There you go. You pet Pigmon to progress. Talk to all of you. You're working hard again today. I have a present for you. I got the sun pattern. Keep up the great work. I got a thing. Hello, Busca. What on God's green earth did Busca just say to me? I need somebody that knows Japanese to tell me if there's any real words in here, because this translated to absolute gibberish. Okay, just making sure. Thank you, Bob. I'm like, did he say anything to me? Thank you for the assist. Just like, what the fuck is this mascot saying? Okay. Nobody had progress. Here's my big-brained conspiracy theory, then. Let's check the research lab and let's fight some stuff that we don't have much research done for. Because a few times we've had to make progress based on how much research points we had for things, yeah? So like 390 research points, 120. What's something that we don't have to like 100? Maybe we just got to get these numbers up. Here's a 30. This is the red Gesuda. Where did I fight you? You must have been on Abe Nui somewhere. Let's go fight, like, let's just get the research numbers up to 100. Maybe that'll be load-bearing in some way. It's either that, or we really do have to finish that research for the professor, which means we have to farm King Joe for lenses. Now, where on Abe Nui is there a red Gesuda? Is it you? I'm looking for the parentheses. Yeah, you're the one. Let's try this. The path to plot progress has become unclear, so it's time to just start trying things. You're not too far away. It could be a scan item. But the professor specifically said that they're dropped by King Joe, which is... that seems pretty clear. Oh, I should have brought my water sword for this. I should have brought my sword for you. That's fine. I'm sure you're just as weak to this gun. He just ran my ass over. We gotta shoot him into the optical lens to get him to drop his lens. Could you imagine? We can't even aim that high. There's no way to make the cursor go high enough to hit him in the eyes. Right in the tuchus. I haven't heard that word in years. This one, I could absolutely imagine being a guy in a suit, yeah. Let's see if somehow that was load-bearing, and maybe as we just raise our research, we get new shit. Can I talk to you now? Not yet. Let's do another one. Let's get him up to like 100. Let's fight him again. Thankfully, it's like a 2-minute hunt, so it's no problem at all. A little faster than I was prepared for.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Erezzo, thank you for the follow. How many research points does that give us? That gives us 30 research points, it says. So we should have 90 now, and not 100. We might have to fight him a third time to get him to 100. Oh, wait, that did give us a new scene. My brain is actually so big, chat room. Sometimes I get migraines because my brain is so big it, like, leaks out of my ears. It seems that the Black King has appeared in Mosiris. Is that the ferocious Black King? Yeah, maybe capturing it gives you more points. I guess it's in Abe Nui. It looks like we're about to be wiped out. Perhaps it'd be better if we went there. All right, Tony. Take us to Mosiris. Yes, sir. All right, man. Hang on. Black King. Let's go. Let's equip our sword for this one, or maybe we can go hammer. Maybe we go bazooka hammer. I kind of want to use the bazooka hammer. It's so silly. I want to use the silly hammer. Give me that. Yes. Wait, can I make it a +1? Can I customize it? Can I make the thing that raises its damage a little bit? What if I can get it up to like 700? Customize. Weapon. Hammer. 718 damage if we upgrade it. That's redonkulous. But I don't have a reinforced plug. I think I have to buy the reinforced. I think I have to craft the reinforced plug from here.
Get ready.
Skeptical, thank you for the follow. Reinforced plug? That's this. What do I need for this? I need fucking magnetite. I'm gonna go get a magnetite right now. Here I go. I'm going to the magnetite store. I really do. Everything. Magnetite is such a load-bearing material in this game. I think this room only had gypsum in it. I don't think it had magnetite. It's just gypsum. Although gypsum, I think, is also part of that recipe, but I have enough for at least one. This room, I believe, has magnetite. Scan it. What's up, final girl? I'm a magnetite? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. That's a blue crystal. I think this room had magnetite. I don't think I'm a liar. I don't think I'm an outright fibber.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bing yick. We found the yick fan. Thank you for the follow. We found them. They're real. They're out there. That's also gypsum. None of that was magnetite. Can I re-roll that, please? Surely one of these is magnetite. It's gotta be this one right here. No, it's more gypsum. Is it at all possible that I've already mined this entire planet for all of its magnetite and there's none left in the game? Is that at all a possibility? Let's try another room. We got a soft reset for magnetite. I just want to increase the damage on this hammer a little bit more. I mean, 700 damage is going to be nuts. It would make it our strongest weapon, even stronger than the bazooka that we have, which is also pretty absurd. Item scan. Surely this one right here. I have no idea what that just said. Do. Okay. I think one of those was magnetite. Get me out of here. Eh? Wait, where's leave? I'm being bitten to death by spooters. Hold, one moment. Okay. I think one of those was right. Yeah, okay, reinforced. We got 4 magnetites. Make 2 of these then. And then customize weapon. Hammer. 718 damage. Yes. So I could make it a +2. 783 damage. Oh, God. No. Resist the temptation. If I need to raise my damage on something, it's got to be my sword. It's got to be this, right? Make this 561. It has to be. I gotta raise the baseline damage of my weakest weapon, thus increasing my average damage. There we go. 561. So the hammer right now is crazy. Imagine being the kaiju, you get beat to death with this hammer. It's just Booska's face. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I need to handle biological crises that I'm experiencing. So how about mute the game? And then we throw it to a BRB. I guess I can throw more Eartheon music at you. That's quite good. I will be back in a few minutes.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Alright, I'm back. I've restocked my water, among other things. Oh, who is that? Dio Loco, thank you for the follow. Spider-Man wants a frog race. Do I have any... What was the mission that I had to do? It was Mosiris, wasn't it? Where were we going? We're not going to Mosiris. Where are we going? Hang on. Let me figure out where I'm headed. It's not Wacka. It's not Conru. I have no new missions in the mission queue. Does that mean I just talked to the captain again? Eh? Aha! Captain, Robo-Foe has appeared in Relatoni again. Now it's Robo-Foe. If things continue like this, it'll cause immense damage to Relatoni. The weapons that were created to destroy humanity. We can't just leave them alone like this. We have to stop it no matter what. Well, I can't use the hammer for the UFO. Or can I not? You know what? This seems like a really, really bad matchup. But I'm gonna do it anyway in ignorance. But we have to do a frog race first, so let me save the game. We're gonna race frogs. Let's race some silly little frogs, and then we'll see how that goes. Place your bets. Worth mentioning, Stonkle Drew is on a 2-race winning streak. You wish you were a frog? I don't know if that's true. Is that really true? You have to tell me if that's true. Okay, we got 34% on Gravy Day, 25 on the returning champion, 24 on Dart, 17 on Django Grind Hard. Best of luck, everyone. Frogs 3 and 4 farthest ahead. Frog number 3 has a little bit of a gap. Wait a minute. 3 and 4 are both close to the line. Django wins. They finish in exact reverse order. Lord Django has ended the winning streak of Stonkle Drew Hop Lamar. Pay it out to frog number 4. 321,000 new yen. Awarded to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of you. My condolences, everybody else. I'm ruined. I'm sorry, friend. It's tough. It's tough out there. I don't envy being in the position of the person with their life savings on the line at the frog race. So we gotta fight another UFO here. It's nighttime for this one. But how do I fight you with a hammer? How do I hit you, like, ever? How do I hit you at all with this weapon? Can I hit you in the legs? How do I... There we go. This matchup seems really awful if you're a hammer player. How does the hammer player hit this guy? I mean, I do have a swing that goes kind of up. I do have like a... Whoop. Can I punish that? Oh, interesting. Hang on. Do you have a hitbox there? Come here, you. Okay, never mind. He has a hitbox in his like center of gravity, pretty much. Even though he appears to be floating, it's very much hittable there. But only when he's down that low, I guess. Could I convince you to come down here and fight like a science guy? I can't go up there and fight you like a spider. Oh, I'm not close enough. I've misjudged my range. Help. Oh, one of those tagged me. Yeah, there's... some part of him is hittable right there, in that context. I'm not too worried about the shield. I mean, he has, like, these little shield generators or whatever, but... it really doesn't seem to matter. Because I've killed him through the shield previously. Oh, is that that's a command grab? He has a command grab. I'm currently stuck. I don't think I saw the other one do that. Maybe I should try and hit these. Ah, okay, so it is a consistent way to knock him down at the very least. I guess these exist more for melee players. The little shield bits as convenient ways to knock him down. Because if you have a gun, you can just ignore all that, just shoot him. But I guess I do need to be aiming for this little shield generator. Come here, you. Eh? Aha! That's the way, that's the spice. Can I use my big charge swing? I don't know how much damage that did. Love the idea of a UFO trying to hit you with its body. It's not shooting lasers at you. It just goes for the headbutt. I've been forced out of the room. I gotta lure you away from the border of the screen. I need to lure you this way. Can I get you to follow me this way a little bit? I don't know if I got you on any of that. I don't know if I tagged you. Any portion of your hitbox. Just throw the hammer. I wish I had that option. That would certainly simplify matters a bit. Now, it goes without saying, if we had just brought our gun, we would have been done with this fight ages ago. But I wanted to see how this matchup looked with the hammer. And yeah, it's not the most ideal matchup, I must admit. Wait, I could chase you down here, though. Except I kind of can't. Eh? I can't hit you? He's unhittable. It can't be done. I need you to generate 2 more shield bits. That way I could hit them and knock you down that way. He's decided to fly away. I don't think I've tracked him yet at all. Yeah, there we go. Let's figure out where he's going. Hagar versus Doom. The Hagar-Doom matchup is really funny, though. Because the way it usually goes is the Doom player, they're like, I'll just do finger lasers from full screen and he won't have a way in. But at the same time, the Hagar can just whiff air SPD in the gap between the finger lasers. And so Hagar doesn't receive damage and Doom's not dealing any. So if Hagar has the life lead, he's actually way safer than he looks in that matchup because he has the means to just hover in place where the finger lasers can't hit him. If he doesn't have a life lead, it's obviously much more of a problem. Let me call in my air support. Oh, almost rolled through it. I think my airstrike just missed because of the way he moved. I thought that thing would spin. It didn't spin at all. There we go. We tagged it at least. Eh? He's pretty hell-bent on doing that particular move, at least. We got there. Yeah, pretty bad matchup for the hammer, I gotta say. Not the easiest task to fight that guy with that weapon. Yeah, I love the way he looks, too. He looks sick. Definitely bring a gun for that. Always have a gun handy for a boss like that. That's the takeaway. I gotta buy more potions. I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd ever run out. Shops this way. Can I talk to the captain now? What do we got next? So now we're getting that line again. We're getting, like, we need to persevere. We need to take down the giant monsters in one fell swoop. So let's see if we have a mission in the... See if we have a mission in here somewhere. And if we don't, we might just do what we did last time and fight something that we have low research on to make progress. Ah, there is another one. Defeat the Black King here. That's probably why he was saying it. We weren't cleared yet. Black King we could certainly fight with a hammer, though. I'll gladly take a hammer to this one. If it's the nighttime desert, we might need anti-cool. I got no problem fighting this guy with a hammer. He's really big and slow. Probably has a shit ton of hit points. I'm immediately dying of hypothermia. There we go. I don't think I would want to be in the role of the, like, space explorer. I don't think I'd want to be the guy figuring out if planets are safe or not. Purple Steak on red deck is beating your ass. Which one was Purple Steak? Use the big charge swing! I have to assume the damage on that was enormous. Oh, what a train! Holy shit! That was unbelievably swift. Minute 40 with this hammer is crazy, dude. Is there progress now? Let's see. Nope, same line. Defeat them all with one fell swoop. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Doesn't look like there's any new missions. So I think we gotta go and try and get more things as research up. We gotta get more things to 100 research, maybe. Either that, or we gotta get optical lenses. It's one of those two things. This is the wrong direction to get to the research room. Or the, like, monster viewing room. Let's figure out who we don't have 100 research points for. Who do we not have? 90? We still have 90 for the Red Gesuda. Maybe we fight this guy again. What else isn't at 100? 70? We got 70 for the Mutant Neronga. The regular Bolton, we only have 80. We've got a 70 in here. That's the better version of King Joe. Okay, so not much, actually. Not a whole lot. We'll just fight one. I guess we'll fight another Red Gesuda real quick because it worked last time. Let's just try and get those numbers up to 100. I think it's you? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's either get research points or get the lenses for the satellite cannon, because maybe the satellite cannon is, like, plot important. Maybe that's a thing that we must get in order to proceed, because at the end of, I think at the end of the first stream, we had, like, load-bearing plot research that had to be done. And it might be the same here, but we were able to make progress earlier just by getting more research points for this thing. So it might just be a matter of raising our research levels for various monsters, and then once we've researched them enough, it unlocks more missions to do for them. It's hard to tell. I haven't done my homework on this game. I did do one bit of homework, and it involves something we'll do after we finish it. There's one thing that, as far as I'm aware, is not in the normal game, but there is a password for it. Whether we'll see that today or not, I have no idea. Dear God. I might be a hammer player again. I take it back. Maybe I'm a hammer player. These hammer mains? I have a newfound respect for these hammer mains. I was talking shit about how they have bad matchups against things that can fly, but, like, when they don't fly, they just perish immediately. Yeah, look, that gave us another quest. That's so weird. Why did that give us a quest? That's so weird. Dino, listen to me. Those two are having a falling out right now. Which two? Which two, Captain? Are they on good terms or bad terms? Who are we talking about? Oh, these two. Why is my team arguing? You were staring at us just now, weren't you? That was Haru saying that. And then this is Go. Go is the guy on the left. That's why I'm telling you, this is all a misunderstanding. You're lying! So what were you watching then? That's why the Neronga was there. It was behind you. What are you talking about? He's not there. You know he can disappear, right? Shut up! I won't believe anything you say. What is this conversation they're having? Ah, so that's the situation. Something like that, who knows. It seems that the Nodonga has appeared in Mosiris. I left it to those two, but they couldn't find it. They ended up coming back, and this is the result. Sorry, but I'm counting on you, Dino. You got it, boss. I'm on the job. Never a dull moment on this ship. What's up, abandoned king? I've tracked the monster, equipped the anti-cold. It's not too many rooms away. This is the guy that can go invisible, but he's kind of, I mean, it's kind of... That's gonna be annoying to try and hit him with a hammer. But I guess the appeal of the hammer is we don't have to hit it as many times. You just hit him a few times and he dies. I drank a health potion instead of a heat potion? I'm a fool? Oh my god, what a boot! I'll take the trade, honestly. Every trade favors me, in my opinion. Please don't cut me in half. Yeah, he's got a standing low. It's fucked up. Looks like when he turns red, he's not invisible. I don't think you can hit me with your laser if I'm just, like, under you. Maybe that's the tech, is to just stand right here. I would love to score a knockdown, that way I can use my charge attack on this hammer. I accidentally hit the button. What is this? Should I be worried? What's this about? He's got Blanca lightning. Okay, I thought he was about to, like, shoot something at me, but no. Yeah, these monsters, all of these monsters, they're gonna be in the hospital for, like, torn ACL. You're right here, according to my map. You're over here somewhere. You're like right here. Oh my god! Drink. Aha! What's up, Kame? I heard, and I don't know if this is true or not, I heard that it's Kame's birthday today. You didn't hear that from me, though. That's what I heard. I heard there was a birthday boy in the chat room. I want to hit you with my great big bonk move, but you're making that difficult for me. Wait, maybe now I can. Oh, I tried! Ah. How do I have intel on so many people's birthdays? I got a guy. I got a guy. I got a guy who works on birthdays. This guy is extremely tanky, and it's not like he resists, like, there's not like an elemental resistance thing. This hammer doesn't have an element on it. I think he's just, this guy's just really bulky. Okay, he died to my charge attack, though. The full charge bazooka swing. He died to this. The more meter you have, the more damage, presumably, it does. 7,300 bucks for that. Mission pays well. Kame wants a poem! Let me save the game. Gotta get a birthday poem. All right. Stampede, what do you have to say about Kame's birthday?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
She is my girl, pearl white, slick and sexy. Never complains, always faithful. She cuts the air like a charged buffalo. In her arms, it's quiet. Her engine whispers to me. It's gonna be just fine.
I know that's right. Thank you, Stampede. What did he mean by this? Okay, no, we have no new missions. Are we just doing the same thing then? Are we... Maybe he gave me 2 missions. Maybe that wasn't just on Mosiris. Maybe there's a second one in here somewhere. Okay. In that case, let's get more research points. Let's figure out who needs research done. This seems to be the way to create progress, which is bizarre. I always go downstairs when I'm trying to go upstairs. No, you can't has. Thank you for the 17 whole years. Who needs research did? Who is under 100 research? You. This guy. What planet did I fight you on at first? Like, just the normal version of the Bultan? What planet was he on? I think he was on Imel? Where did I fight that guy? I think it was here somewhere. I think it's this one, yeah? Anti-gravity potion. Pop one of these. Scan. I got this down to a science. What's up, Brodo Common? It's a good hammer, I agree. I find it funny that the strongest hammer we've seen by a large margin is just Booska's face. It has like 100 damage over the next strongest hammer we've seen. Like, you'd think it'd be an absolute meme weapon. I'm thankful that you just gave me all that damage for free. Call in air support. If you get paralyzed, I just gotta do my big charge move. Yeah, just spend it. I don't know how much damage that did, hard to say. I saw a hit spark at least. I didn't have full meter when I did it, though, so probably could have potentially done more if I had a full stick of butter at the time. This guy don't move much. Oh my god, it was active for that long? He dropped something. Don't know what. Spin to win, baby. Let's go. Okay. So that raises that research level to 100 points. Do you have a new mission now? No. Let's go talk to everyone. Let's go yap around the ship. See if anyone's got anything going on. All of this dialogue is the same as before. Let's just have a look-see. Sometimes you gotta talk to people and then they randomly have progress for you. You've got the whole research tutorial still, yeah. Just yap at everyone on the ship. Yeah, item synthesis, yeah. I guess we should talk to Go, because he was he was arguing with What's-Her-Face. Do you have anything to say in particular? Mosiris has some places where quicksand is occurring. If you lose your footing, you'll be swept away and transported to a different area. Thank you, sir. That's very helpful, sir. So true. All that alien had to say was it's about time we settle this matter, which is very odd. I don't know what matter needs settling. I still have a long way to go in my training, he says. Maybe upstairs. And if not, we'll just fight another guy that we don't have 100 research for. You're telling me about AP being drained on cold planets? Hello, Booska. Your hammer is very useful, I gotta be honest. Although, the hammer's bigger than your actual head. Now that I'm looking at you. We still can't go in here. What the hell is this room? After all this time, we still can't go this way. What could that room possibly be? Hey, man. Everyone here is such a wonderful person. Thank you. Alright. Who needs more research done? Who do I not have 100 points for? 70? Maybe we gotta fight the upgraded King Joe again. That's the only other monster that's not at 100. It's only this one King Joe. Where did we fight the upgraded King Joe? I don't remember. Give me my gun, because he's gotta be weak to lightning. There's no way he isn't. Okay. I think he was on Imel, right? That's where most things go. Just in general in this game. Let me talk to these guys, too. Hey, Dino. You're working hard again today. I'm giving this to you as a gift. Oh, hello. I wonder if that was important. I got a jet black pattern. I wonder if that was load-bearing. Do I want to connect to other ships? No, thank you. Please do not engage multiplayer mode. Ella King. King Joe. That's normal King Joe. Where is the King Joe newest model? That's also King Joe. Where did I fight you? This one, right? Yeah, King Joe latest model. Here we go. This is the only other monster that we don't have, like, 100 research points for. Whether that means anything at all will happen, I don't know. Either way, it seems like we're gonna have to fight King Joe for a bit, because we might need those lenses for the research. We might have to complete that research to make progress. Whoa, almost ran right into the quicksand. Help. I need to drink this. Please stop interrupting me while I try to drink a cold drink. Thank you. Hey, man. Mind if I just, like, laser you in the foot? I think he cared immensely. I'll take that trade. That's a fair trade. Oh, let me zoom that in. Let me zoom in for you. There we go. I've turned one portion of him red. We gotta find those lenses, yeah. Although we still don't know if it, like, must be done. Now, something like a satellite cannon sounds pretty useful, but also we've kind of just been getting by on normal weaponry, so how load-bearing could it be? Oh my god, he's dead already. Me when I'm, like, cripplingly weak to one specific thing. Oh, optical lens. I got an optical lens. It's this one. It's this one. You can't see me doodling. You can't. Hang on. Where's the... It's this one. It's this one right here. That's a lens. Alright, so I only got one lens. But let's see if, like... Let's see if it's cleared, and I just didn't see it before. Okay, we need 5 of those. It's possible that we had more than one, but probably not. It seems like the only way to make more progress at the moment is to collect those. So let's just do that now. Let's just mash on that mission we just did. It's not very hard. We can speed run it. And then after we get the satellite cannon, I guess we'll see if we can make more progress. It's the Manhunt experience, yeah. Gotta get some load-bearing rare drops. Mostly I'm thankful that because of this particular bazooka, we can kill him really quickly. Call in air support. I would love to find a time to hit you with a full charge like laser, but you don't stand still very long. On the other hand, you seem so weak to this weapon that I don't, like, need to. Ooh. It's funny how having no movement isn't even, like, that much of a weakness. We missed? Nah, it's pretty hard to miss with this guy. You can aim right between the legs, and there's still a hurt box there. Uh-oh. Whoop. You got me. You're going to be dead very soon. I do need to drink another drink. Maybe not, though. Maybe you just die like to this. Yeah. We get any lenses in here? I got another one. I got another lens. Let's talk to the captain again. No new progress. Hang on. Crazy conspiracy theory. What if I leave and then come back? Go on one of these real quick, and then immediately warp back. You gotta try various things. It's always gonna be like one thing is randomly gonna work. Okay, gotcha. Back to King Joseph. Check if we have 5 yet, although I don't think we do. Oh, apparently we do. Hang on. I guess we were missing 2, so we had 3 already somehow, and I just never saw them in the box. This should be enough. If you want to use the satellite cannon, ask Kagura. Please set up the transfer program. Is there any other scientist research in here? I've done everything for the professor. The professor wants no new research done. We've done all of it. Okay. Maybe that was the load-bearing thing we needed to continue. Now, let's see who we need more research on. We'll go beat them up real quick fast. We'll see who we got, like, the least amount. And then we'll just go kill them. We got some 120s in here. We have a 111. Or we have a 110. This fella? I could kill one of you. What planet were you on? I think you were on Lilituni. I think you're just on the normal, like the starting planet. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, hang on. This is new. What's going on? Wait, is there a little Zeton on my ship? Who do you think you are suddenly showing up like that? No, it's not a Zeton. That's, who is this? Phone says this. Is that correct? Phone is saying it's that. Ah, you seem quite the hot-headed person. You! Answer my question! He's so silly looking. It's a pretty well-maintained ship. That's correct, thank you. Huh? Oh, that's obvious. After all, I'm in charge of maintenance here. I love him. Especially around the wings. Hey, listen up. But it's really sloppy. What? They're saying the maintenance is sloppy. You bastard! Are you trying to find flaws in my ship or whatever? I'm not trying to be critical. You bastard! What's going on here? Oh, here's the captain. The captain heard all that. Don't fight! Matsunaga, what about the maintenance? We don't know when we'll be deployed next. And Pegasa, from today? I guess the alien also works here. I expect you to work hard. Did we just hire an alien? So what do you think? Pretty cool, right? Did we just hire him? Wow, that was quick. It's just that easy? Alien teleports onto the ship, you're like, hey brother, You work here. Welcome aboard. I wonder if there's a good room somewhere. Alright, man. Sure. Yeah, okay. So at least progress has been made some kind of way. Dino, how are you doing? Apparently, Pegaso was vacant. He went to the vacant second room floor, and he opened a bar. He opened a bar upstairs? Why don't you go see it sometime? Yes, I'd love to do that. He opened a bar? I'm going in, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, he opened a bar on the ship. This game is awesome. This game is so good. Fuck, that's great. Hey, just between us, the captain comes here often. I shall return, Dada. That's what he said. Yeah, can I get a fucking, do you got like a water? We got aliens working the bar. This is awesome. This game is sick, dude. Okay, so wait, now that I've done that, does the captain have a new mission? Was that load bearing? Not really. Okay. No one told him what his job was. I guess that's true. Okay, so where is the Bulton? We saw just like a normal Bulton somewhere around here. That's Ella King. That's Red King. Maybe it wasn't this planet. Let me see. That's Barunga. No, that's right. That's Barunga's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. We were just looking for, like, the normal green version of it, right? It's Google Translate, Proto-Common. I cannot read this at all. There are probably several people in the chat room that can read this better than my phone can. But, you know, not gonna hassle people to be like, hey, what does this say? Hey, what does this say? That'd be like the most insufferable stream experience. Yeah, this is the guy I'm after. You're to be amused when it's comically wrong. That's totally fine. I left the room on accident. I was so busy running from the creature that I escaped the room. Why do you seem so big? Why are you so much bigger? I guess it's just because you're directly above me. No, why do you seem like massive, right? Is this one like comically large compared to the other one we've seen? Why are you so big? Why is this one so big? Something of this doesn't seem correct. This doesn't seem right. It seems like they accidentally made this one way too big. It's also not attacking. Like at all. Hello! Okay. I'm absolutely stuck against this wall. I feel like the game is about to explode. I'm gonna leave, because I don't think that is correct, what we're looking at. I feel like whatever just happened was like a glitch of some kind, and I'm just gonna save the game before everything breaks. Something about that didn't seem right. Aha! Look at this! Hey Dino, how are you doing? Uh-oh, what's going on here? What? getting confirmation. It's King Joe! There's a new King Joe! Another one, that can't be right. Damn it, not again! Dino, I'm counting on you. You didn't even tell me where it was, sir. Where's this king? It's fine, I'll figure it out, sir. Don't worry, I'm on the job, sir. Did I see how huge the space potato was? I did, I tried. I mean, using context clues, I worked out it was extremely big. What planet did you go to? Where is this King Joseph? Here you are. Nighttime. Desert Joe. Okay. Got to equip my hot drink. Pop one of these. Is he a king named Joe, or is he the king of all Joes? That's a great question. If somebody, like, professes themselves to be, like, king first name, and it's the same first name as you, like, are you legally their subject? How does that work? It looks like basically every mission that we have in the game, there is a daytime and nighttime, like, mirror of it. So we've basically had to do everything twice, except for the, like, ones where you have to hunt, like, small monsters. All the major kaiju battles we've had to do basically twice. No existential dread. I'm sorry. Sorry, friend. The good news is there's probably not that many people named Hecking Crow. So, like, I think you'll be okay. I don't think you'll have to worry about somebody named King Hecking Crow coming along. This is the bit where I assume that everybody's username is their actual, like, government name. It's really weird that some of your parents put, like, numbers in your name. That's really weird, but, like, I'm not judging. Call in this airstrike. Okay. Oh, God! I only got some of that. Middle name is underscore. That would kind of rule, though, wouldn't it? Need to drink another hot drink. Hey. Maybe not, though. Maybe you're about to die and I've just spent it for no reason. His main character's last name is Null. That's good. Help. Ah. that did more damage than I thought it would. I might really have to try and research better armor. Enemy damage has gone up again to the point where I'm uncomfortable with it. Did I get you? Not yet. How about now? No, not yet. Are we on world record pace to beat this game? We don't really know where the end of this game might be. The only clue that we have as to how much game is left is we looked at the complete monster list in the in-game database, and we saw that there's only 4 monsters that we have not seen. That being said, they still have us running laps, basically fighting a lot of monsters twice. Okay, that's the normal, like, this is the critical moment, strike them all down in one fell swoop. We've seen this one before. Let me re-up my potions. Somehow, we made progress last time by simply, like, leaving on a mission and then coming back. Because we were going to fight the big balloon guy, and then he was, like, way too big in a way that looked like it was a glitch, and then we came back. So real quick, warp out, warp back in. See if somehow that advances the plot trigger. Okay, in that case, let's go yap at people some more. I'll just assume that they have nothing new to say, so I'm mashing through it. We'll check with the professor, see if the professor's got anything. Okay, he's got his usual dialogue. Is there anything new in here? Nothing new in here. Scientist, the professor's research is done. Go yap at everybody. Maybe we gotta go to the bar, because the bar is new. You know, there might be something in there that has to be done. Just talk to everyone real quick. Hawk Tua, somebody shoot that guy. Talk to everybody here. Because sometimes, presumably, the progress is just walk around the ship, talk to everyone. No guns in sight, it was a bit, don't worry. 9 times out of 10, if I say somebody shoot that guy, it was not an actual request to shoot that guy. Hit up the bar. Anything going on in here? After work, I recommend our special cocktail. King Joe is our greatest masterpiece. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Dino, is there something I can help you with? There is something you could help me with. Could you point me in the direction of the plot, please? Hey, man. Dino-san, you're quite the studious person, aren't you? Absolutely not, sir, but thank you. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, let's go try and fight the balloon again. And let's hope that he's actual size this time instead of 10 times bigger than he was probably supposed to be. Which mission was that? This one. Somehow, the last time we approached this guy, he was about 20 times bigger than he was supposed to be. But maybe he'll be actual size this time. I have no idea what caused that to happen. Yeah, he's still like way too big. I have no idea why you're so big. The game is drawing you 10 times bigger than you're supposed to be. This one seems bigger somehow. Yeah. He's blotting out the sky. He's so big. I can't even hit him most of the time. And he does no damage. I mean, I guess we could just fight him like this. It's kind of not a problem. Like, you just aim up. you can't miss. Can I just wag this around? Guys, wiggle this around? Every time he falls on me, though, he immediately takes up, like, the entire screen. So presumably then we just shoot him at that moment. There we go. We're getting some shots in. I don't like the way you're shaking. Yeah, that's your lightning attack. That's not... It went through the earth because the game has glitched you to be too big. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe it just does that sometimes. Maybe the game just makes him really big. His push box pushed us all the way across the room. That's crazy. What's up, Zane Tyson? Did I get him? I got him. Huge. Let's go. Well, that was strange. Am I breaking games? I mean, it broke itself. I had nothing to do with that. The game just decided to do that. Don't look at me. Pet the pig man. Yes. It was like this when I got here. Exactly. Give me my water sword. Haven't used that in a while. Just give me that. It's a +2. Whamter sword +2. Talk to more people on the ship. Let's check the research lab, see who we could use more research on. We'll just try and raise these numbers a bit. 120 for this guy. Is there anything lower than a 120? We have a 100 on the blue Gesuda. Maybe we fight a blue one real quick. That's the thing I have the least research on. And there's still 4 unknowns. Where can I find a blue Gesuda real quick? I think it was on Waka, right? That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, so at the moment we're looking for a mysterious plot trigger, pretty much. We're looking for an unclear plot trigger. Blue Gesuda. Here we are. To the nighttime version of this map, these two rooms down here are not connected at all. So you just can't do it. Yeah, there's no, like, ranks. I mean, there's numbered mission ranks, like 1 through 4 that we've seen, but we haven't, I mean, there's nothing new. There's no new missions to do at the moment. Hey, man. I don't think you'll be that hard to beat. I'm just gonna call in my air support. I can't call in air support right now. That's weird. Why can't I call air support here? It's outside? Maybe it, like, unset my air support type last time I talked to Matsunaga. Maybe I gotta set it again. I'm totally fine with this. Wait, is this one super big too? Well, this one's big, but he's not, like, comically big like the fucking Balloonga we just fought. This one's still relatively normal for a kaiju in this game. He doesn't take up the whole room. That's a pretty undodgeable attack, though, I must admit. Uh-oh. Alright, he's no longer pissed off. Let me just get in that dead zone. Whoa, it tracked! How did that track like that? You're probably pretty close to death, if I had to guess. Because you're not a particularly late-game creature. Gesuda's the first boss you fight, I believe. This is just a variant of it. He might be resistant to water, though, given that he's blue. I am using a water sword. He's waddling away from me, slowly. Okay. Even with the thing that makes us run faster, we have, like, the MA that's called, like, the acceleration drive or whatever. We still do run pretty slow across these maps. Being weak to water as an aquatic kaiju. Nah, this guy seems pretty resistant to water. I think we're doing less damage than usual here. We could have brought our lightning bazooka, but I wanted to use Soul Edge. It's been a little bit. This has been our main weapon for such a big chunk of the game. Although at this point of the game, our main weapon's probably that bazooka. It seems to be the solution to most problems. I don't like the way you're rotating at me. I don't like the way you're rotating at me. I don't like the way you're rotating at me. Hope it doesn't require a reboot to continue. That would be strange, but, like, not unheard of. There's an X-Men game for the Genesis that requires you to press the reset button on your Genesis. to progress in the game. It would be strange, but not unheard of. Thought it was sick as a kid. It's pretty cool. I'll do it just for you, though. I'll do it just to appease your mind. I'm almost positive this won't do anything, but we'll save and reload. Let me hit the silly little reset button on my DS. It's a good jingle. It would be really funny if we talked to the captain now and something happened, though. That would be hilarious. Okay. Let's check the list of missions, see if there's anything that's not yet been completed. Oh, hang on. Here's a new one. Defeat the King Joe latest model. Relatoni Nighttime. There is one new mission here we can do. I don't know if reloading the game created that mission, or if it's been there for a while and we just haven't checked the first planet's list. Either way, we know that he's weak to lightning, so let's go grab our silly little bazooka. I would love to get this thing to +2 so it has even more damage. Yeah, who's pumping out these King Joes? It's crazy. After this, the only other enemies that maybe we hadn't fought, like, twice? What haven't... Maybe the only other thing left that we haven't fought twice is, like, the Zeton? Did we ever fight the Zeton a second time? Maybe there'll be a rematch against him? That's all I can think of. They've had us do rematches against basically everything now. Hey, man. Oh, what am I aiming at? We haven't fought any Baltanians today, that's true. But I think we already fought him like twice on two different... We fought him like on 2 different maps. I don't know if we ever fought a second Zeton. So if we're doing the meme where we gotta like fight everything again before we're granted access to the end game, then I think that's the only thing left. Could be wrong, though. Is it really the 100% certain end of the game? I'm not sure yet. We're still working on that. At the very least, it does seem like we're running out of options for things to do. There's very little that we haven't done. Yeah, this one's been a non-stop boss rush. The only mission we've done today that was not a kaiju fight was when we had to randomly fight, like, 20 spiders or whatever. That's it. And there's no more, like... There's not many enemy types left in the game, according to the in-game database. There's very few. Progress the multiplayer maps. I have a feeling that's not true. That would be hilarious, though. if your single-player progress was gated behind multiplayer progress. That would be one of the funniest things to ever happen. But this is a new mission right here, so, you know, benefit of the doubt for now. Did White Knight Chronicles do that? I've never played it. I only know that game exists. I've seen some of it. I don't know how progression works, though. Calling my air support. Oh, he doesn't see me. Hey, laser beam. Ah! That's fine. Thanks for the help. You're either, like, one shot away from death, or you have way more HP than the previous time we had to fight you. It's possible they raised your stats for this fight. I'll drink one of these. Cheers, bro. Searching Google for Kaiju Busters brings up the previous 4 streams. There's not many Kaiju Buster heads on the internet, huh? That's okay. I'm happy to do a public service then. Well, that's the premise of the stream, Asagi Ryu. The whole focus of the stream is more on the games that I don't see talked about as much. Ow. Why do I keep shooting him in the unmentionables? Well, I can only aim so high. Like, the crosshair only goes so high. I literally couldn't aim at his head if I wanted to. It's too high up. There we go. Now, what could there still be to do? It seems the number of monsters that used to appear has decreased. Hang on. Seems like the number of monsters that used to appear has decreased considerably. It seems the turmoil on this planet is finally nearing its resolution. Hang on, are we actually getting to, like, an end game here? Is this Zeton? What on earth is going on? Oh, I called that shit. I read it like a fucking book. Okay, looks like I think we got a Zeton rematch to do. Captain, at this rate, we'll be swallowed up. I can't believe it. Is that Zeton? Oh, hello, Professor. So you finally showed up. Professor, what on earth is this? I have no idea what this says. Some kind of monster? It says... I don't think... Here's what my phone says. The monster... I don't know what... That's what that... The bottom line of text. That's what my phone thinks that is. Is that anything? Who is that? I think that's wrong. I think they made some shit up. They came from a different era, seeking expanded power. Yeah, Kano wins? Who knows? They're causing trouble. Yes? He escaped through a distortion in space into another world. Having undergone a new evolution, it's returned. What? So that Zeton is the cause of this? It's just one of many evolved monsters. How strange. So there's some kind of Zeton 2, is what you're saying. If things continue like this, we'll be dragged in. It's the monster graveyard. We'll settle this there. Go, Dino. You got it. Here I go. Here I go, Captain. I'll do it. Let me restock my Potoins. The monster Zokanoshin is what my phone said. There's no way that's accurate. Sometimes Google Translate completely loses the plot. It just absolutely munches on a sentence and makes no fucking sense. Alright, Monster Graveyard, fight a Zeton. I can do that. What does this say? Defeat Zeton, parentheses, mutant. A mutant Zeton, huh? He's a red one, innit? He's red instead of yellow? Okay. I might need my anti-grav potions. Track the creature. I love the Game Boy Advance and the DS. There's so much cool stuff on them. Now, there's a few obvious, I say obvious, but it's all perspective, but there's a few Game Boy Advance games that are on the to-do list and have been for quite some time. One of them is Metal Gun Slinger. Car Battler Joe, obviously I still haven't gotten to. And then for DS games, there's 100 DS games I'd like to get around to that I still haven't. There was I don't remember the name, and I don't remember what console it was for. I think it maybe was a DS game or maybe a PSP game. It looked extremely anime. It was like anime knights on motorcycles. I'm talking like a medieval kind of a knight. Like medieval anime knights on motorcycles, and the gameplay looked like extremely intense rock, paper, scissors, maybe? I wish I recalled what the game was called and what platform it was for. I'm sure I wrote it down on my big list of games. Oh, hello. He's got like... Oh, he has like gravity powers! If I ever stumble upon that game again, I'll probably stream it immediately. I know I've seen it, and then I forgot what it was. He's got black holes, dude. This one's got, like, gravity powers. Help. 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 Okay. If only they named it Fantasy Bike Night. If there was an English version, it'd probably be something like that, yeah. But I don't think there was. No, it's not Metal Max. If it was Metal Max, I would obviously know, but I don't know. I'll take another look. I think it was maybe a PSP game. It's either PSP or it's DS. I know it was on one of those two, but both of those libraries are so arcane and mysterious to me. They're not really the era that I'm usually in. Excel Knights? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm getting, like, sat on? I almost died? Hang on, I need to lock in. Stop distracting me, chat room. Okay, that's just really difficult to dodge. We gotta roll through that. Drink one of these. Drink one of these. Drink another one of these. Oh my god, that's really tough to dodge. Okay. It might be Excel Knights. Okay, if it's that, then I'll have to take another look at it. Yeah. It looked really, really cool. I saw it for like 2 seconds and I'm like, I must play that. Okay, thank you. I'm glad the chat room scientists figured it out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what is this medieval jousting on motorcycles? I'm like, is this the sickest game ever made? And then I never, you know, got around to streaming it. Maybe I should. maybe I should. Maybe it's super sick. I don't know. What is this barrier that you're surrounded by? Oh, God. There's 2 of them? Interesting. I'll do some Excel Knights research. The bullet curved up. That was awesome. Okay, this like gravity bullshit. This attack is really tough to dodge because you're getting pulled in so many directions. Maybe anti-grav potions work. Actually, hang on. You might be big-brained. That might be a big brain. That might be a big brain idea. I'll drink one of those. It looks like it still affects us. Maybe not as much. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it works. That's okay. That's fine. We got there. Okay, Zeton 2 defeated. What could possibly be left? We've got to be at the end, chat room. We simply must be. Well done, Dino. That Zeton, to think that even it could be stopped. That was a fantastic fight. But the professor said something that bothered me just now. The cause of this problem. I think we should investigate it. Dino, could you please wait a little while? Yeah, Zeton 3. Looking forward to it. Give me my sword. I don't know what we're fighting next. I want to use my soul edge. I made it a +2 and then I barely used it. I want to soul it. Whatever is next, I want to thwack it to death. Oh, immediate cutscene. Didn't even have to talk to anyone. Captain, something terrible has happened! The energy signature at the monster graveyard has suddenly disappeared. What? What on earth is going on? Investigate this immediately. Captain, energy reaction confirmed. But it's an unbelievable size. What happened? We're switching to reserve mode. I guess the power went out on the ship. It's the effect of the immense energy from the monster graveyard. Can it affect a ship of even this size? Yeah, I guess the professor just knows. Did we make it in time? Professor, what's going on here? It has finally appeared. From ancient times, they have been searching This is what is called super evolution. What? Captain, we have an urgent message from headquarters. Switch it to speaker. Understood. Speaker? There's people off the ship talking? The powerful, let's see. We've confirmed a powerful radio wave interference. The origin of the energy has been identified. It's in the deepest part. What does that say? Monster Arena? Monster something. What? That's right. It's called the Edge of the Universe. It's a dangerous area. However, if we leave things as they are, it'll have an impact on the entire universe. Understood. Let's go investigate. If there's any new information, contact us as soon as you can. Understood. Thank you. The universe is flat, yeah. The edge of the universe. That's pretty dangerous. It's an area no one has ever set foot in before. Professor, the super evolution and the edge of the universe. Is there some connection between these two? All the professor is saying is a monster has undergone super evolution. We won't know the details until we analyze that thing's data. So what you're saying is, you're gonna send Dino to solve this problem, whatever the problem is? Whatever it is, it's up to me. I understand. I get it. I've seen this show before. Don't you worry. I've watched it. I've danced this dance. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's do that first. I think we might actually be at the end of the game now. That's exciting. But before we get there, it's up to you to lose New Yen. You know, not that you're gonna lose New Yen. I mean, some of you are gonna win statistically, but like most of you are probably gonna just throw your New Yen into a fire. Not that I can condone such a thing, but it would be pretty funny if that happened. Betting time is almost over. Okay, we got there's two schools of thought on this one, it seems. We have two favorites, Django Grindhard and Hans at 35 and 36%, and then we got two underdogs, Glunch and the horrible Sandwich Frog at 15 and 13%. This may very well be the last frog race of this playthrough. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3's already halfway across the track, but they're keeping up. Wait a minute, he goes to the line. Glunch gets there. The Glunch is lunch. He ran like this far on the first go. That's crazy. All right, pay it out. Pay it out to Lord Glunch. 468,000 New Yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences. I'm richer. Very good. Sorry everyone else that didn't win the frog race. It's tough out there. Sometimes you're the Glunch and sometimes you get glunched. It's just the way of the world. So, what? Is there a new map? There is! There's a new map! Look at that! The Edge of the Universe. A rift in space-time. A place that must never be opened. What is this? Defeat... What does that say? Defeat Gila Naga?
As soon as I won the frog race, it told me to use my frog race money to start another frog race.
Thank you, Tempered Snake. Apparently, we're up against a Gila Naga. Gila Naga has appeared at the edge of the universe. Please do something to save the world. What is a Gila Naga? Oh, hello. Oh, no map? No map, no radio? That's exciting. Oh. This is an original kaiju? This thing is only in this game? That's cool. New kaiju dropped, apparently. Kick his ass, get him! Well, this is neat. Oh, he's dropping rocks. Okay. I can't hit you from here. I brought a sword. I brought a sword to this party. Apparently, I should have brought a gun. Wait. Beat his ass. Hey. He does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I agree. Hey. Hey. Okay. He's got like a summon skull to him. Like if Blue Eyes and Summon Skull had a fusion, it would be this. All right. Thwack away at his arms. Hit him in the dick. Okay. Was that phase 1, probably? Okay. Multiple phases. First thing in the entire game to have more than one phase. Yeah, now we're gaming, I agree. He ain't so tough, though. He ain't so tough. He's got easy to dodge moves. At least so far. I don't know what else he does. Ah! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon about it being easy to dodge. Ah! Okay. He heard me talking shit. I'll never talk shit again. I understand. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got a little too cocky with it. I understand. I'll respect your mix. Thankfully, after he like whiffs a melee attack, he gives you ages to beat him up. Like the punish window is huge. Okay, this ain't so bad. I got time to drink one of these. I have no idea how I avoided getting hit by a rock there. Does this do anything if I stand on it? No. Are we done with phase 2? No. Aha! The trick is to be perfectly aligned. Oh, they come back! That would have hit me. I think I got most of your attacks figured out. I'm not too worried about it. Could you imagine, though, if this happened in, like, an Ultraman show? You're at the edge of the universe. There's, like, some kind of cosmic world-ending kaiju, and there's just a regular, like, science man with a sword fighting. Not an Ultraman of equal size, just a guy, just a normal guy. Like, this seems like it would even be a handful for Ultraman. Okay. Oh my god! You're so big. You take up so much of the screen. Oh. Is that it, or is there a third phase? Oh my god, there's a phase 3, dude. Oh my... Rocks, dude. Help. Okay. I gotta chug. I'm chugging. Okay. I'm back, baby. Oh, God. Watch out for the fuck you laser beam. This screen looks really nice. This is a pretty battle screen. Okay, great damage. Gotta maximize our damage every time we're given the opportunity to deal it. He tried to peck me? Altazen! Thank you for the 55 whole years. Okay. Beat his ass. Pop super, start spinning. Alright, I didn't get much out of that. I spun one time and then he left. Ah. Wait, maybe I can still get a couple. Hey. Nice. Not actually that complicated of a fight. Oh, I wonder if I can hit him during that. I bet I could have hit him during that. Stalactites. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Drink. I'm back, baby. Who dares? Ah. The 8-bit drummer! Thank you for the raid! We're at the end of this game, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Thank you for the massive raid. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I would ask what you were up to, but I have a feeling it was drumming.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh no. Help. Help.
Welcome
He's
to
sweeping.
The fantasy zone. Get ready.
There's a lot of follows. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, we're here at the conclusion,
the
presumably.
Get ready.
We're here at the conclusion of Kaiju Busters, presumably.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You watched me play Hagar in Marvel 3? Yes,
Welcome to
dude.
the fantasy zone. Get
Yes. Hagar enjoyers. Yes, dude.
ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Did I get him? I don't think we got him yet.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Help. Hey. Did I get him? I think we got him.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you for the follows, like all of the 10 million people that just followed. Don't reward the streamer for playing Hagar. Every day, I fight for my life. My choice of character is besmirched by my own constituents. Did I do it? Did I done it? What are you telling me, Captain? It seems the entire universe is still unstable. I have a bad feeling about this. Your Potemkin main? My goat.
And yo,
That's my goat right there.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Matt gifting 8-bit drummer a sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. What's the professor saying? Professor saying, what is this? I have a feeling we're not done yet. Dino, if something were to happen to me... No, it's nothing. Captain, we have a problem, says the professor from the other room. Okay. I was analyzing the data on Gila Naga. Gila Naga is the big thing we just fought. There's an unknown energy reaction that I have never seen before. It possibly came from the future. Am I using Google Lens in real time as they talk? Yes. I have a phone on a stand with Google Translate pointed directly at the screen. And what it spits out is, like, approximately correct. A life form from the future? What on earth is that? What lies beyond super evolution? It must be a civilization of the future. It's made with incredible technology that surpasses our imagination. Chemical weapons, energy, and artificial life forms. I never imagined that the distortion of space would be the cause of all this. It's doing a good job. All right, I'll take that. As long as it's like kinda right. Captain, outer space is shaking. Is that real? Can space do that? That's impossible. Can outer space do that? Captain, the system's controls aren't working. Yeah, Dino translates to bottom on the phone. I don't think Dino is supposed to be bottom in Japanese, but it apparently is in at least one language. And it's just that it literally just says the word bottom sometimes instead of Dino. That's 100% true. I don't know why. Happy Pride. Excellent meme. What on earth is this saying? Here's what my phone is spitting out. It's spitting out ga 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 za za za. That's how my phone is choosing to interpret this line. Sure, alright, man. Where is this? What is that voice? I don't understand. All of our communications and everything have stopped. It's supposed to be an onomatopoeia, general machine noises. I see. Life response discovered, immediately proceeding to the discharge. Where have we gone? Apparently we're not at the end of the game. There must be one more big bad... What was that just now? The system's been restored. Those must be the artificial life forms from the future. It's bottom in Russian? That sounds correct, yeah.
Get ready.
I think that's right. Mari from Omori, thank you for the follow. I think that's right.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Hunter, thank you for the follow. It looks like we've summoned something incredible.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Okay, Wendy, thank you for the follow. Captain, that distortion of space, it's starting to open. This is bad. He could probably swallow this universe whole in an instant. Before that guy is freed from the distortion of space, we absolutely must stop it. Oh, of course. Let's go, everyone. And by everyone, you mean me. Of course. Let's do it, then. I gotta save the universe, chat room. Here I go. Here I go to do that exact thing. I am missing one healing potion. I need to purchase a healing potion real fast. Just one. I'm only one short, but I'll buy 11. I'm gonna stick with Soul Edge. It's got us this far. I know that we have a stronger bazooka. I know that we technically have, like, stronger weapons at this point. But I've become so attached to my eyeball sword. I've grown so attached It's gotta be this one. There's no better weapon to end the game with. Alright, where is this? Oh, there is another new map. Spatial Distortion. Who is this? Defeat Zevos. Was it Z-E-V-O-S? Zevos has appeared. All living things it wants to remove. The future of the universe depends on this battle. Alright, man. Stakes are pretty high, is what you're saying? Yeah, we might still be here tomorrow. I don't know. This might be the end of Act 1 for all I know. But it seems like the end of the game to me. I could be wrong. Is that how you say it? Is it Zevuos? It looked like it just translated to Zevos. Either or. Oh, it really is from the future. It's a big robot. Oh, it's like a guts robot. That's cool. Is the final boss of this game a big guts robot? What do you do? I see you've put like a shield up. Oh my god, I accidentally like guessed on when to roll. Ah! Hang on, I played Final Fantasy X. I've played Final Fantasy X. I've dodged this lightning before. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Okay, they seem to strike randomly. I can't hit you while you're that far away. You know, maybe I should have brought a gun after all. I can't really hit you while you're out there. Could I convince you to, like, move into a range where I could hit you? Right, you've got purple beams of doom. I understand. Aha, I got the timing on that one. I know your moves, friend. So those two moves have the same animation. I can't hit you until you come closer. Do I actually, like, need to bring a gun? Could I convince you? Maybe if I go all the way to the side. Maybe if I go way out here. Easy dodge. Easy dodge 100% of the time. It doesn't look like you move in, like, ever. Oh my god! He's got a rainbow beam! So the way you dodge that is by standing still. That's interesting. Oh, he is moving in. He's got the pride beam.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, in for sword. There we go. Okay. It took a while for him to present me with a chance to hit him. Ooh. I need to stand still more often from the looks of it. We're actually being punished for walking around. We need to stand still more to dodge that. Yeah, the beams are really cool. You're moving over here. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I can hit you from here, right? Oh, that's a tricky one. I think if we just hold like a sprint, we can probably dodge that. Here we go. We're not given many opportunities to hit him, at least with a melee weapon. This is probably a non-issue with a gun, but I didn't bring a gun. Yeah, there we go. I know how to dodge your move. Preying upon my natural instincts to move around. You have a move that can only be dodged by standing still. Nah, I'm not falling for that. He isn't doing a whole lot at the moment. We're mostly just chilling, huh? Yes, approach me, coward. What's up, Reg? Oh, you have a strange hitbox here. Very dubious hitbox. There we go. Yes, stand still. I can't hit you. Drink one of these. You're going for the rainbow beam, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Can I airstrike it? I can't even... I don't have a radio button in this, like, spatial distortion. There's no button for this. I have no idea how I dodged that. I did not know what attack he was going to do. I don't think we've seen that one yet. I just happened to press the button, and it worked. I can't hit you, sir. I need you to move in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking your arm out in a way that I can hit it. I owe you my life. Cool. Here I go, spending all my meter. I'm gonna meter dump. Okay, I think we got really good damage there. I think this one you hold sprint? No, that doesn't even... You don't even dodge that on a sprint. You actually have to somehow time that. That's pretty nuts. Okay, that's a tricky one. The purple beam is very dangerous. Understood. The threat level of his moves, I'm reassessing them. Drink this. Drink this. Hey, buddy. You want to have a staring contest? I'm just gonna mash backdash, assuming that some of these are randomly gonna go in my direction. I'm just gonna submerge myself in iframes by backdashing. Okay. Nope. Try again, buddy. You have a shield of some description? Can I hit this shield? I cannot hit this shield. Okay. Okay, okay. Whoop. Now, whoop. I think we actually did dodge one incidentally there. Ah! You got me. I see when I've been tagged. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no indication for when that's about to come out. I think you just gotta learn the timing. You can tell when he's charging it up, but it doesn't come out for a couple seconds after. Oop. What is this hitbox? What is this strange hitbox you've got? Okay, I think we're out of phase 1. Oh, spatial distortion getting more distorted as we speak. Yeah, what is this strange hitbox? Yeah. He does have a lot of moves that involve standing around, which is pretty funny. You like games where you're a silly small guy fighting huge monsters? Yeah. Start hitting this move. Start hitting this move in the spatial distortion. Why he Orpal? You can't just ask that. That's true, though. Hang on, let me equip my Let me equip my strength drugs. There we go. I have drugs that let me deal more damage. This does seem like a good situation for them, because we're only given so many chances to hit them, and we really need to maximize the damage dealt during those moments. Apparently, this and the previous thing are new. Yeah, Zevos and Gila Naga, the two things that so far have looked like a final boss. I think both of them are only in this game, which is pretty cool. Everything else has been Ultraman, obviously, because it's an Ultraman game. I can't see anything. I can't see a goddamn thing, Captain. Okay. Good damage, at least. Could I convince you to do another melee attack? That's actually really kind of you, and you're gonna pay for it. I'm gonna maximize my damage here. Okay, good. Uh-oh. It's a little too early. That beam is ridiculous. That beam, you have to come to terms with the fact that you're gonna get hit by it. Even when we time it right, we still kind of ate it. That's fine. That's fine. See if I care. Translator's note. He actually cares immensely. Did it taste good? It tasted horrible. Yeah, there's not much of a tell on that beam. It's really just learn the timing. The only time I can hit you is when you do a melee attack. And then this attack, on the other hand, you dodge by standing still. That attack punishes you if you move anywhere. So he's got a well-rounded moveset where the solution to avoiding it is different. Okay, we got a lot of damage there. Still not out of phase 2. That's okay. We got plenty of healing left. I'm more worried about my AP potion situation. That blue gauge is essentially your oxygen gauge. Because we're in space and all that. Do you have a phase 3? Oh, I think you do. Oh! This one's for all the beans, buddy. Ooh. Hang on, how do I dodge that? Ooh. Okay, it actually hits us for 100% and then we die. You got me. He's got like homing balls that just kind of hit you and you perish. Now here's the plan. We're gonna learn, and we're gonna bring a gun this time. Now that we know that hitting him with a melee weapon is kind of a problem, watch how easy this is about to be when we bring a bazooka instead. This is about to be the easiest thing we ever did. Let's bring our big boom stick. I think this will be just fine. Yeah, new plan is to just shoot him. Because we'll probably be able to hit him in a lot more situations than we were able to land melee attacks, yeah? We can only land melee attacks when he attacks first. So there's going to be a lot of situations where we're able to land, like, a gunshot for when he's close enough, but isn't actively sticking a limb out. And that's where the bazooka's going to prove to be much more useful than the sword we just tried. Yeah, he heard me talking about my favorite sword. Like, I gave it a good old college try. I wasn't prepared for homing orbs that deal like 50%. I wasn't aware that we were in for such a thing. Alright. New tactics. Can I hit you from here, or do you have to move in? Okay. That is a lot of damage, I must admit. You do hit pretty hard. But you're a really big boy, so I get it. You'd think that we'd be somewhat resistant to electricity because we have the Ella King armor. You'd think we would have some resistance to this. But if he's part machine, maybe he's weak to lightning. You know? Maybe he's weak to this. That would be nice. Now, it does take a long time for my bazooka to charge, but that's fine. There's already so many more situations where I can hit him. Like during this attack, while he's making lightning drop all over the place. We wouldn't have been able to hit him with the sword. Oh my god, we're in phase 2 already. Chat room, I'm gonna speed run the final boss. I'm gonna speed run him. I mistimed that a little bit, I admit. I'm gonna make mincemeat of this dork. I'm gonna shoot him until he explodes. Yeah, just bringing a better weapon is gonna make all the difference. Uh-oh. Hey! It's impossible. Dodging the purple beam is impossible. When he winds up the purple beam, you need to just, in that moment, accept I'm going to get hit. I'm gonna get hit by this beam. Make peace with that fact. You just have to accept. You have to embrace death in that moment. Oh, this is new. What is this? Okay. I don't think we've seen that one. You tricked me. You tricked me into rolling when that's the only move that I avoid by not rolling. Yeah, you moved during Pride Beam. The only winning move is not to play. Aha! I know your moves. I'm hip to your schemes, Buster. Oh my god, we're in phase 3 already, dude. How long did it take to get there with the sword that we're immediately in phase 3? It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. I can't hit you from that far out, I don't think. Can I hit you from here? No, it doesn't reach. I need you to move in a little bit. Can you move in a tiny bit? You're going for the Pride Beam again, aren't you? Yep. Well, while you're doing that, I'll just pop one of my attack ups, because I see you've given me a defense down. I mean, I'll happily just, use this real quick to raise my damage. I'm gonna beam you. I'm gonna beam you. I'm gonna beam you. That had to be absolutely colossal damage. That was with the attack up, and we got the whole beam to connect. Ooh. Did we use the satellite beam? No, not at any point. At no point did I even equip it. We researched it, and I'm like, that's cool. Alright. It's like, whatever, man. Oh. What is this attack? Eh? Ooh. I'm glad that I'm over here and those beams are out there. It's actually the easiest game ever made, as long as you bring the exact right weapon. The lesson? Always bring a bazooka to a sword fight. That's the takeaway. The takeaway is the bazooka solves the problems that the sword cannot. The distortion of space is closing. Now the monsters will finally be sealed off. The lesson is blow it up. Don't worry, Hyper Dragon, I'm aware. That's impossible. The distortion's merely been hidden by our attack. Zevos is absorbing the distortion's energy. When the time comes, he will reveal himself once more. It might be hours, days, or even years from now. I can't say for certain, but that creature's existence, the only way to completely erase it is to destroy the warp gate, which I guess is how we've been getting from planet to planet all this time. Destroy the warp gate? But if we do that... Oh, I should probably zoom that in. That's right. If we destroy the warp gate... everything in the universe will be destroyed. Yeah, alright. That seems reasonable. Professor, is there no other way? Should we destroy ourselves? Or will we be destroyed by that creature? It's either one or the other. Yeah, it's load-bearing. Yagami, what would you do? Yagami is the name of the captain. He's referring to him by name. But that's... In that case, let's hope it doesn't come back to life. All we can do is pray. Hey, wait a minute. In that case, everything that we've done, was it all for nothing? No matter what kind of monster appears, just fight it. The professor says, yes, that's right. Your personality. I had forgotten it. And Dino, he has those same eyes as you. I'm looking forward to whatever happens next. Do we have the same eyes? Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Yagami. Humans live by destroying something. Imagination and realization are one and the same. And the bigger the imagination, the more immeasurable sacrifice will be necessary. When the warp gate was completed, the area was full of people. Many people were sacrificed. There were also many misfortunes. And the biggest misfortune of all is the existence of Zevos. I guess, yeah, it's the big boss we just fought. Yagami, are you prepared to face the facts? Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Nanospark. Captain says, yes, of course. There's no escape route from the path we're taking. Up until now, and from now on. Professor says, hearing that makes me relieved. Dino probably feels the same way. Well then, I should continue research into Zevos. Sozo's creation, not imagination. I see, I see. And what are you going to do? The monsters may appear and attack at any time. I won't let my guard down. I'm saluting to the captain, I'm saluting. Creation, not imagination. Yeah, probably, I assume it just got mangled in there somewhere. I've located the target. Are you ready? Okay, says Tony. I have no idea what that says. Like, preparations complete, I guess. Dino, let's go. Oh my god, that's me! Look at my cool science gun, wow! I can't believe how much easier that was. when we changed the weapon we had. This shit was impossible with the sword. Actually, it wasn't even that hard with the sword. We just happened to get bodied by like one strange move that I didn't know how to avoid. And then we absolutely rinsed him when we switched to the bazooka. We have beaten the game, technically, but there is one more thing I want to show. There's one bit of unfinished business here. I told you we'd finish the game today, Hecking Crow. I told you it was absolutely guaranteed. And when have I ever lied to you? Don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer the question. I'm closing chat, Don't answer that. You trusted me, you didn't trust the game. I never had a single doubt. He says, sweating profusely. He gaslights as easily as he breathes. But Pete, you love being gaslit. You told me, remember? Who dares? Raycat Who Dad? Thank you for the 67 whole years. Now, if you've been doing your gamer math, and obviously I know you have, you'll realize that when we had 4 monsters to fight left in this game, we've only seen 3 of them. We saw Zeton, parentheses mutant with all the gravity powers. And then we got Gilanaga, and then we got Zevos, the final boss. Somebody's missing, but don't you worry. I know how to meet them. Is that a screenshot? Is that from in-game? Is that my cool sword? I can't tell. No, that's definitely not my character. That's a completely different guy. They have a different armor set entirely. Produced by... I can read those words. I can't believe it. First readable word in the whole game. Oh, that ended pretty abruptly. Alright. Wake up, Dino. How long are you going to sleep? I don't know, I do love sleep. Come to the bridge when you're ready. Also, if you want to record what you did before you went to sleep, make sure to save your game. I'll do it, I'll save my game. That seems wise, yeah. Alright. One last bit of business. Hey, Dino. Ahem, well then. From today onwards, I'll have you take on a new mission. I think everybody knows this, but due to the distortion of space, the monsters are becoming very ferocious. And... it never ends. Who can protect humanity from the threat of these monsters? You're the only one, Dino. Ain't that the truth? Ahem! There's no rest in our fight. I'm counting on you. Anyway, one last bit of business before we get up out of here. We've brought up this password system at least once before to obtain Soul Edge. But there's also missions that you can get by punching in these passwords, and there's only one in particular we need. Let's punch this in. W45 HV TM K S. Is that a 1 or an I? Let's assume it's an I. I have entered your password. A new mission has been added. Hero's Shadow. I think we have to talk to the captain to trigger this mission. Get me out of here. Hang on. We gotta go off the ship, and then we gotta go back on the ship. Here we are. A powerful energy reaction's been confirmed. I've never seen this much energy before. Where is it? It's in the monster graveyard. Professor's saying, this energy looks familiar. Could this possibly be Ultraman? What? I've never seen the real thing either. Many of the responses appear similar to those in the data that remains in our records. No way. The real Ultraman in this era? Maybe. It's likely. Long ago, you know that I used to live with humankind on Earth, right? Yes, I know that story. I hear it was a beautiful planet. It was a peaceful planet, apparently. But then one day, they appeared. Those guys? The Kaiju. Wow, I've heard that. I don't know the details, but now, I mean, we now have the scientific capabilities to fight Kaiju, but if it was that long ago... That's right. Of course, we didn't have the power we had back then. Huh? So how have we managed to survive this long? Atomic Collider! Thank you for the 5-7. If the humans didn't have weapons to fight the Kaiju, how have we managed to survive this long? It is thanks to Ultraman. What? Once, they possessed the power to contend with these Kaiju. Back when we humans didn't exist, a warrior of light who appeared out of nowhere protected humanity. I don't know if that translated right, that first bit. Surely they existed. That's Ultraman. So that's what it was. And this energy reaction I feel from the monster graveyard is... Does it also belong to Ultraman? Yeah, something got lost in there, yeah. What exactly is this evil image? I can't believe this is the power of light. Professor, let's go and confirm. This energy reaction, even if it belongs to Ultraman, it doesn't matter if they're completely different things. Let's see it with our own eyes. Let's see. Of course, as for me, I hope it is Ultraman. Dino! Either way, this energy is immense. Be very careful. Dismissed! Whatever, man. Now, this isn't a post-game mission. Technically, you could put this password in wherever in the game you are to unlock this mission. So it's probably not scaled to be post-game either, which means we probably don't want to bring this bazooka. Because we might kill him in like 2 hits. I'm pretty sure it's not scaled to be like post-game difficulty, so let's equip something more normal. Don't I have like Snowstorm? Yeah, that's probably closer to what we want for this. We probably don't want like a gigantic... We don't need like a world-destroying bazooka. Raffle stomp him. I don't think that'll be necessary. That would be really funny, though. All right. One last opponent we haven't seen. Also, it looks like there's a bunch of new missions everywhere. There's a bunch. We got new missions everywhere. There's so much more game in this game, but we've already rolled credits, so I'm chilling on that. Take me to the monster graveyard. Here's the mission right here. A hero's shadow. Defeat Ultraman Belial. The black giant Belial has appeared. At first glance, he looks like the legendary Giant of Light, but a powerful dark force has been detected. The only thing we haven't seen yet is Ultraman himself. So yeah, not actually in the base game. Not actually in the proper storyline, and not accessible in any way other than putting in a promo code password. It's very strange. There's no, like... there's no convenient way to get to this mission. You simply gotta Google the password. You'd think something like this would be, like, the final boss or something. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, it might have been, maybe a promo code for, like, a movie or something. That makes sense to me. It's weird that they would hide this behind such a feature, though. As opposed to not just putting it in the game normally, but at least we still get to see it because somebody was nice enough to write the password down on the internet. Let's go say hi to Ultraman Belial, who, using context clues, I assume is not a nice guy. Cool dash. Oh, the sweep kick. That's a crazy 2H, dude. Insane 2H. Okay, he's got ground pounds. Drink one of these. He's hulking up, I'm afraid. I'm scared, I'm afraid. What's he doing? Okay, that's a massive hitbox. Hey, man. Could I convince you to move away from the corner? I don't want to fight you there because you might knock me out of the room and then I'd have to walk back in and it would be a whole thing. Could I convince you to, like, dash over here? Yeah, he looks so sick, I agree. That's more like it. Oh, I rolled through the sweep. Let's go. Sweep is crazy. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm trying to kill Ultraman with a butter knife. It's really, like, not ideal, but that's fine. Oh, even him jumping. The jump itself has a hitbox. He has a seismo. Cool, cool. Does this guy have smaller form attacks? I haven't seen him shrink. I think he might just be a big lad. Might be a big old dude. Beat his ass. Ooh. Hey, I found the dead zone on his sweep. Ooh. Excellent. You seem very upset, sir. You're even redder than you, like, started the fight. You've become more red. His moveset's actually not that complicated from the looks of it. He just has a lot of moves with fast startup. The problem is more that, unlike all the kaiju that we've been fighting, the part of him that we have to attack, which is like his legs, they're really spread out and they're really thin. So, like all these other like Godzilla-shaped kaiju with like the really thick legs that you can't like miss, Ultraman, it's actually hard to aim because there's such a big gap there. You don't look at how toned his glutes are. It's his toned glutes that make him hard to hit. It makes his hurt box smaller. Uh-oh. But yeah, as you can see, our like late game armor is really good at tanking his damage because this is not like post game. We could have done this at any time. So it's not scaled to be like super difficult. It's just a normal mission basically. Uh-oh. Yeah, what are our drops if we win? Could you imagine if this game had carving? You kill Ultraman and you carve him for Ultraman meat? That would elevate this game to an immediate, like, 30 out of 10. That would be so sick. I don't know what room you're in. I don't know where you've gone. What room are you... I can't track him on the radar, so I don't know where he went. He's been dropping Dark Zeton. The dark stuff Zeton drops. Okay, we found him. Ooh, different lighting in this room, too. Get a better look at his color palette. Help. Should have hit him with a paintball. Would you throw a paintball at Ultraman? That'd be messed up. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm in the blind spot. You gotta attack his ankles. Uh-oh. Yeah, moveset's not too complicated. All of his moves just have fast startup. You really have to run to get out of that one. Uh-oh. Okay. Seismo easy to avoid. Somehow I tagged him during that. Short person joke. Is this 5'11" versus 6 foot right here? Don't you run from me. You get back here, Ultraman! He's a coward! Alright. He's a crafty one. It's hard to pin him down. Okay, at least I know how to get to that room he's in. His horrible posture, yeah. I believe we have to go this way? I think it's this teleporter. Takes us to that room. If he's already ran from us twice, maybe we're close to winning. I didn't bring my strongest weapon because it probably would have ended about 5 minutes ago. And it wouldn't have been much of a show. Uh-oh. Wait, we're getting good hits in. Cool. I pissed him off. He's turned more red. Hang on, I'm out of AP drinks? Or I'm out of small AP drinks, so how about instead I pop an attack up? That's fine, I'll take that trade. You can't hurt me in a way that matters, Ultraman. I've transcended Ultraman. Don't need an Ultraman. I'll do it myself. All them humans that were on Earth relying on Ultraman to fight Kaiju for them, they're kind of cowards, honestly. All you really need is a big ol' science gun or a big hammer with Booska's face on it. Like, if they had locked in, they wouldn't have to rely on Ultraman. Uh-oh. Okay. You're very hard to hit with this weapon. You're like insanely hard to hit with this knife. I have to get so close to your, like, legs. Ah, he's walking in a way that seems to indicate he's low on HP. That was very interesting. I think we've almost got him. He did kind of walk like he had to take a shit, I won't lie. It was that kind of a walk. I think this will be the last round of this fight, Belial. I think I've almost gotcha. Uh-oh. Tried to roll through it. So he has 3 moves with that same ground pound animation. And 2 of them you can dodge. 2 of them you have to dodge by moving away, but the other one you can just sidestep and it gives you a punish. So you tend to get hit when you guess wrong on which one he's about to do. Okay. Can I convince you to move away? Thank you. Don't want to fight you near that wall. They pretend to play soccer and pretend to be cowboys? Who, Ultraman? I've got a lot to learn. Every tidbit I've learned about Ultraman sounds like it could be an entire different show. Do this with endgame weaponry, see how fast he melts. That could be good. I could bring the bazooka, see how fast he does. I've opted to use a more normal weapon. Oh, we got him! Yes! I am become stronger than Ultraman. Cool. What did we get for that? Dark crystals and dark blades is what those were. He just left. He just fucked off. All right. Good job. Right. Let's try that again with a bigger gun. Let's see how fast we can destroy Ultraman with a proper bazooka. Here I go. Let's bring this thing, and let's see how fast Ultraman perishes. We fought him fairly, now let's fight him unfairly. Although, admittedly, I don't have many potions left. How strong is a satellite laser? Honestly, I refuse. I refuse to entertain the notion. I only have 3 oxygen potions left, so I guess we're hoping that he dies pretty quick, or else we're gonna run out of air and just perish. Takes a lot just to run over there. But that's fine. We're gonna be doing so much more damage. No, we've already rolled credits, Zetsu. We're chilling. This is just the post-game victory lap. Uh-oh. I can't believe that hit him. There was so much room between his legs, and somehow it still, like, hit. There we go. Ah, the startup on that's crazy. The startup on that sweep is nuts. Okay. We got him already! So you can see the difference in damage output. Got his goofy ass. That didn't take long. What did we get that time? We got dark crystals, dark fragments. Alright. I'm happy with that. Now, that should have been, if we go back to the research room, that should have been every single creature that the game has for us. I don't think we missed any. Let's see. Research list. Are there any question marks remaining? Okay, that's everything. Every last one. Damn, look at this guy. He looks so cool. I can't believe how
Welcome
cool
to
he
the
looks.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Seishan Thandrius, thank you. Alright, that's everything then. Save the game. Oh, wait a second. Has Ultraman been here the whole time? Or maybe it's because I beat the game. Did you come to see the documents? No, I came here to look at Ultraman, dude. Ultraman figure, yeah! Is it because we beat the game we got like an Ultraman figure? This award is given to the hero who overcame numerous hardships and saved the universe. Wow. Cool. Ultraman's so cool. Yeah, could you imagine if we could put that suit on? That would be awesome. Alright. I'm happy with that. Save the game. And then let's get out of here. I assume there's probably Ultra armor. Ultraman armor you can get, yeah. Alright. Great game. I didn't think it would take 5 streams to finish it. I didn't think it would be a 5-streamer, but it was fun. I had a wonderful time. Next week, there won't be a stream from me on Wednesday, because I'll be at Raycats doing something else. On Monday and Wednesday, I'll try and stream. If I don't stream on either of those days, it's probably because I'm like, oof, I've done a lot of streaming. Let's not. But, we'll see. We'll see how I feel on Monday. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Who's streaming? We can go to Cecily's. How long has Cecily been streaming? Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I hope you all have a great weekend. I'm doing recon. I'm seeing how long somebody's been live. 3 hours? Go get her! Raid. Cecily. Throw scoots at her. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at her. I think maybe we'll play some old PC games. Maybe some old computer games. I have to see how cooperative they are with my VM. Maybe on Monday we'll play some dank PC games. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye!